And we're live.
Welcome back. Last we left off, there's a bunch of giant, megalocroses.
Yeah, elk time.
Giant elk. They are staring.
I am staring.
Uh, well, that's mean. Uh, they're kind of just staring at you. They look more nervous than anything. Perry and Warwick would be able to tell. They do not look necessarily aggressive, but they do look cautious and scared, which technically can lead to aggression. But they are not escalated.
Hmm.
What do we do here, gang?
I don't know. And I also
I-
not. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say my first thought is to try speak with animals, but also what if these are weird deer and they can just talk?
Yeah, I
I
think.
was gonna say, can we do like a nature or like we did like think this might have an Erastil connection as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's like or like a religion role or of some kind. If what's the worst way to fuck up?
I truly
how
think.
do we not die?
I truly think that Dea is looking at this situation, and I'm not saying he's not going to interact with it, but I truly think that these deer are these giant ass elk are staring at us, and that Dea is also just staring at them, unsure of what to do because these are giant ass fuck off elk.
Yeah. I think I think Perry will attempt just talking just to see. And he's gonna try and make himself appear smaller.
What you saying?
I think he's going to very unsure. They're just gonna say, "Hello, we mean no harm?" Question mark.
Please roll nature.
Ooh,
The trait.
30.
30
Ooh.
hurdy. Okay.
30 wordy.
30 hurdy. You make yourself go lower, and the elk lower their antlers to you. You would also see, you can see two elk in the image I sent. You see one come out from a side path. You see there's three. But they're not aggressive. They're kind of just curiously looking at you. They still look cautious, but once again,
Yeah.
not escalated.
Oh, escalated. Okay.
I was just going to chime in really quick to say that I think Warwick is unsure, but I think he is going to sheath both of his swords for the moment.
Nice.
I think Perry will go ahead and glance back at the party and say, "Should I?" And then wiggles their fingers a little bit to indicate magic.
I think it could be worth a shot, in my opinion.
Perry will nod. And they will cast Speak with Animals.
What do you say to indicate to these creatures that you are now communicating with them?
Hello. Me and my friends mean you no harm. I am Perry. You seem scared.
You see the elk that has lowered its horns to you. Its great antlers. Look up. A huff from the nose. And it says, "Oh, Perry. I do not have a name. It is good to meet you.
It's good to meet you as well.
I'm very
Yeah.
scared.
Is it because of the land? The curse?
There's wolves. And thank you. The wolves, the wargs, they are on one side of my river. This the Kruth, and there's the giant man with the plant on the other,
Giant man.
over there. And it tilts its head to the opposite side, and it leads towards the corner that you guys haven't actually explored.
Afraid.
Well, I don't want to fight a guy, right?
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Galileo.
Yeah.
Beat up to like repeatedly, like already has bandages. God damn.
Here is the direction he's indicating with the man.
Nice.
And you guys already know you took care of the Kruth.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say.
I would. The thing we could tell them that, but the wargs are still over there.
Mm-hmm.
The
But maybe
wargs
they
can
might
still
get
eat
less
them.
scared if the Kruth was dead, you know?
At least like they could know that maybe if there's any other information, we can handle it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, Perry will go ahead and let them know that we have handled the cruise already. We have seen the wargs. We will be dealing with the man with the giant plant next. Can you tell us anything about him?
He's a man. He has a whip. Do not like the whip. And he has a plant. It's what's you say, a fly trap.
Ooh,
Oh. Oh. Hmm.
yeah.
Hmm.
Did we the freaky ranger that had the hodag?
Oh,
Did he have a whip? Was he whipping that thing?
Warwick, and Perry, not Warwick and Perry. Perry is not involved
I
in
think
that.
was
It was
Warwick
Aya
and-
and Warwick.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes, he did have a whip. He was threatening Warwick with it.
Hmm.
Then it sounds like we might know who the man is.
Mhm.
In a sense. No is a very strong word here.
It's a pretty safe bet.
I will say,
Well-
the elks do look more comfy. They're starting to sit.
No.
Wow.
Wow. That's awesome.
Wow.
Nature.
Best part of fantasy. Big tree, big deer.
What more
the
could you
best.
ask for? You know?
What more
Mhm.
could you ask for?
I want to give a scale of how big these guys are. They are over 9 feet tall, all three of them.
Jesus.
Their antlers are 12 feet wide.
Jesus.
Jesus.
That's my guy.
That's your guy.
That's my best friend. Me, the real life person. That's my best friend.
That's my best friend.
Amazing. No, I think Galley's just like, I just mean we don't really know. We know of him, and I do think we can safely say that we know that this is the same person, but we don't really know what he's capable of other than whipping a hodag into submission. A thing that I thought was fake.
Well, listen, it's alright because you can't know everything.
Right.
What did the Hodag look like again?
It looks like a lizard with hair.
Yeah.
Perry will ask the elk if they've seen a weird lizard with hair with the man.
You would see the elk think, and say, no, I do not recall.
Okay.
Okay.
No Hodag.
Well, potentially.
Yeah.
It could also be that the Hodag is there, but the elk didn't see it. I'm
Ah,
hoping this
fair.
means the Hodag isn't there.
I'm hoping that the Hodag is elsewhere because there's too much on our plate right now to worry about it.
Yeah. Maybe he ate that thing.
Oh shit! What did that be? That would be such a crazy way to end the Hodag line.
It would be a crazy thing too because
literally.
the last time we saw it, it was like, oh, this ranger is trying to like get it and called it. It's like it was like weird pet names
Pretty
too.
girl.
Yeah, my pretty
Yeah.
girl. And the
Mhm.
weirdest idea to me is a ranger being like, yes, I'm going to train you to be my animal companion, and then just eat them. That would be
I mean,
crazy.
God. He is insane.
Some insane man's dream to eat a cryptid, you know?
I guess
Mhm.
Need
so.
to remember, he did
He's
cut
going on a
off his
food
brother
tour.
finger.
I know,
had
a
but it's
necklace of fingers.
crazy. Why is Florida man in our stolen lands?
Because it's the stolen lands. This is Florida.
Fuck.
There had to be at least
Cold
one.
Florida. Alright. Anybody else got questions?
What's up north on the map? There's like a way to go. You see?
Oh, that's just where the other Megalocross came from. They would
Okay.
tell you that.
Okay.
It's
okay.
I can show you. Hold on. Balls.
Oh. Sarah maybe asking if they know anything more about the, like, weird curse that's happening?
It's true.
Oh yeah, the bobas.
The Bobas.
The Bobas.
Though it's interesting because based off what the warg said, it doesn't sound like it's coming from the bobas. It sounds like it's
Yeah.
coming from the earth. But I'm wondering if that's them getting it twisted because they see the deer eat the grass maybe after eating the bobas on the ground and then
Yeah.
getting aliened.
Yeah, it
So-
could
Yeah.
be from the ground because they're eating the bobas off the ground. They're not like on a tree or anything. You know what I mean?
But he also saw the ritual, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But a ritual could be for weather, for weird boba weather.
It's true. You can do that. I think there
True.
actually is like a ritual that is control weather. I don't think it normally lets you spawn monster boba though.
We
Can I-
are in. Because I think I remember Ash saying that, like, weird fucking weather is also just happens in this area. So I wouldn't be surprised if he did a control weather ritual and was able to do Boba because Boba is here already.
Oh, that'd be fucked up, actually. Wait a
What
second.
were you asking, Hannah?
Oh, I was wondering, could I do like an arcana thing? Like a recall knowledge arcana to, I guess, think about like how like a control weather ritual or something might. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
I do. To understand rituals, usually you have to be next to the ritual.
Like see it.
Yeah,
Okay,
or
okay,
have already known
understandable.
it. Yeah, that makes sense. Rituals are weird. They're not even technically spells.
Yeah, I've noticed that. I've debated about picking up ritual stuff, but they always take so long, and we never get the chance to. There's always a timeline of, hey,
Yeah.
this is a thing. You've got a kaiju, by the way, and it's like, okay, yeah.
That's it.
You
yeah.
technically
don't-
can tell me, hey Ash, I want to do a ritual, because rituals can last like weeks, months.
Yeah.
It's true. I only know the one though. I
Yeah.
don't think anyone is morally okay with me doing Inveigle.
Please don't
That's
inveigle
crazy.
anything.
Anything?
Anything.
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 I don't know,
What
it
if I
could be
inveigled
okay.
the bard?
Hey.
Oh, what if I had inveigled that guy? That might have actually been so much easier. Why did we waste so much time? Thank God.
Oh god. The moral quandary. I have to call up my friend Nuremberg again.
No.
Put it down.
It's okay. It's okay. Take $5.
No! I've also considered getting ritual stuff when I get to a higher level.
Rituals,
Yeah.
good.
They are cool.
Put that in the back pocket for later.
Perry will go ahead and ask them that question though about like what they've noticed that's weird in the woods
The
with
Kruth?
Bulbas.
They would not talk about the boba. They actually wouldn't know what that is.
Oh,
They would not understand what you're talking about.
fascinating.
They do not know boba.
They do not know.
They would say that they know that creatures who have been eating from certain parts of the river and from the plants recently have been getting really fucked up. They would actually, excuse me, let me get back into the zone. When in the past, we hadn't noticed anything, but recently the wyvern showed and it killed the village nearby. Very nice people, gave us many oats. But since then, it's been spreading from the north in the ravine over to the south. The Kruth only recently settled. The wargs are just invasive. They've been around, but I don't like them.
Invasive wargs.
Yes, you were told that they came from the north. They are not from here. They are not native to the Stolen Lands.
Ooh.
They probably have a lot more resources here than they do in the north, though.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It sounds like whatever the curses has been spreading through the river then and infecting the plants and grass and shit as it goes.
That does sound like something that could happen.
Could. It could even contribute to odd weather. It's a whole, like, if it's like a whole miniature ecosystem.
Mm-hmm.
So that just means it'll continue to spread.
All the more reason to cut it at the root.
Do you have any more questions for my little mega boys?
Little mega bones.
Do you think they could point out what areas they believe are like unsafe to eat from or drink, like where they think creatures have like been maybe affected?
Yes, they just talked about that. It started in the north, and only recently have creatures come down south.
Oh, got it. Okay.
That was phrasing on my part. Sorry.
No, you're good. I just don't think I had caught it. Is all.
Aren't we? This isn't a question for your mega boys, but I have a question in general. Aren't we close to Varnhold? Over here?
Yeah, you're on the other side of the mountain. It's a
Okay.
very big mountain.
Oh, okay,
I
cool.
will say.
Cool, that's fine. I wanted to make sure that Varnhold wasn't north of us, because that would have concerned me.
Yeah.
Technically
Yeah.
north, but they're northeast, and this is northwest.
Okay, cool.
Thanks to their natural barrier of fuck-ass mountain.
Yeah.
It's just a
huge.
little unlikely.
Honestly,
Mhm.
good choice on their part. We are in the middle of the shit 24/7.
Yeah.
Okay. they haven't been feeling ill, have they? These guys, these mega boys.
Are you feeling okay?
They would nod. Big antlers go. As the one that's been speaking to you says, "Oh yes, we've been eating from the south and from our patch up here. We have not tried to go north, but I don't think it will stay good for long." Yeah, I'm starting nibbling on Perry's hair.
There is leaves in there.
And they're not Bellbud? Question mark.
They're not both.
Question mark.
Don't say that.
You know, I guess they really would like Perry because he is just a talking salad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is plants.
A nice talking salad.
Yeah, not like the fly trap over there.
Wheel of Monsters. Who did that? Who did
That's
that?
me. That was me.
Nice.
Yeah.
I was going to offer, I have 2 weeks worth of rations and I was like, I could give them to it, but that would probably just be enough for like one of these bitches.
Yeah, they're
They're,
big.
Yeah.
they're quite big. They're over 1.4k pounds.
Oh
This
my
is
god.
actual-
Wow.
This is an actual estimate given to me by Nethys. They are huge.
Okay. Well, I guess then. Oh, but we don't. The ranger might not even is. The rangers might not even be involved in this whole thing. We just know that there were people in robes. It was more than one, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the bitch of it. That's the bitch of it, is that not every piece here has to be connected to the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because there's other stuff. So. The curse, the ranger is a problem. And was kind of a bonus thing that I do remember Jamel mentioning the rogue ranger. However, this curse situation needs to be handled sooner than later, especially since the wargs are letting us solve it within 8 hours.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Since there is a giant fly trap that perhaps that grew from the part of the ground that they slathered the substance on. So
maybe.
perhaps the plant itself was the heart of it and the ranger just came along.
He's to the north.
That's so polite. It was your fault.
Yeah, it will look really bad, won't it? Okay. I think we should solve the curse issue first. Perry makes a good point with that this giant plant might be connected to it, and I worry if we let any part go get out of the area, it'll lead to more of this in other areas.
I agree.
However, it's not just the ranger, so he might have just been lucky and found something, whereas there are
It's-
people who could actually, like, without any clippings, perpetuate it.
I think the thing that's unfortunate is that this still might be our best lead. It would take. We've traversed a lot of the forest around this area, and it would take a long time to double back to check any of the nooks and crannies near the entrance that we started at.
It's true.
While I have y'all's attention, no.
Hmm.
I in fact wanted to share something that would be confusing, as Warwick and Perry. Giant fly traps are actually native to the Stolen Lands.
Of
Mm.
course they
Oh.
are.
We're not in
Oh,
Florida, we're in
okay.
North Carolina. I understand.
They are native. And they're not necessarily known for being hyper aggressive. They work kind of like the dragons in Dunmesh, where they don't like to move. That's a lot of
Yeah.
energy for them.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's
That
those
makes
are
the
the
sense.
real ones.
Yeah, the idea of like a hyper aggressive fly trap is strange.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, it could have already been there and just got affected by the curse.
Well, we already know how he trains things. He makes them. It might be aggressive because of his influence.
If he also. I guess now I'm wondering if he could be more involved, or at the very least, he benefits from it. If he's the kind of ranger who would say, I want an aggressive fly trap, I want a hodag, why wouldn't you take advantage of monsters appearing where they shouldn't be?
Mm.
Who's to say it's not a
That's
second
nice.
menagerie here?
Good thing we came when we did, I suppose.
The ranger is our currently best lead, but I think we should keep an eye out for anything with the makings of, if there are, I want to be looking for where the ritual ground might have, the initial ritual ground might be.
Mm-hmm. At the very least, even if he doesn't have anything to do with the curse or the monsters or anything, we can get him out of our way to go further north.
He's certainly not helping anything by being around here.
All right, Perry, are we good to go? Is there anything we should say to our, she like kind of gestures to our new friends?
Perry lightly patting the snout that's chewing on him. We will fix this.
Ride tall, my tasty friend.
All right.
Munchy.
Munchy.
Munchy munch munch.
Look at my ass as an Agoran, so true.
Literally.
That'd
I
be
really want
extremely insensitive
Perry.
if you were a Goran.
Perry, deer given haircut now. Elk given haircut now. Call it the elk cut.
Yeah.
I start a trend.
Now you have to start drawing Perry with like crunchy hair, like choppy hair, because an elk is fucking eating his hair.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. So you guys are following the directions from the elk and you're going north?
Yeah.
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 Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, give me a second.
I would
Let's
like to
go
read into
spellcasters.
Solnicia again and try to recover some of my focus. Peas and carrots.
Peas and carrots.
You can do this.
Because I would like. We're running out of resources, boys.
I don't know what you can mean. I think you have many resources, in fact.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Got cantrips.
Yeah, those are fine.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. So, we're going to talk logistics. One, here is your stuff back. I almost opened the soundboard. That's not what you need. This is your stuff. I'd like to give it back to you. As you go walking, and eventually, as you go up north, an hour has passed. As
Hour.
you walk,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
and you see along the river, there is a deep crevasse, steep, a cliff. There is a narrow valley formed by this river. 20 feet beneath the cliffs, you see land. Would you like to descend my cliffs again?
Ash,
Yes.
raising my hand.
Yes.
Can I taxi them?
Oh yeah. Who's gonna go first?
That's right. That's canon.
Taxi.
Who's going first?
Somebody has to. I can go.
You are grabbed by a giant bird talon.
Do we want Spellcaster to go first?
Yeah, do we? But actually, I'll have myself go first. Because I was going to be like, oh Dea, but then I'm scared of Dea being down there without Miss Goral, so I will go. I will go with Grace and then send her back up.
Okay.
There you go.
Warwick, you are picked up by your wonderful big daughter, as she patiently drops you down with her.
Oh, my bones.
Elegant, delicate, like a flower, as she descends 20 feet.
and then she
I
goes
am.
back up 20 feet.
Wow. See, so we're gonna have to talk about something real quick.
Oh god.
So you go down, Warwick, and you begin to see something as you look upon the shore and you see swaths of strange looking dead plants bearing dozens of withered fruits the size of watermelons. And I need you to do something for me. I need you to make
Oh.
a fortitude save as well as Miss Grace.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay,
As a
first.
stench penetrates your nose.
Oh, Jesus
Oh.
Christ. Okay, first one will be mine. Oh my god. I wasn't ready with my fucking calculator. I can't fucking do math. Okay. Mine is 27.
Okay.
27 Warwick, and then. Okay. Then. Grace, my girl, what is your fortitude? Nope. Okay. And then 28 for Grace.
Okay. Sickened by the smell, you manage to hold your guts together. who's going next?
Can I talk, or would that be like too much?
You can yell. I cannot promise that they will hear you. I will have
Or
to roll
that other
perception.
things might not hear you before that.
Yeah, I'm just
Mhm.
scared for you guys though. Like this is bad.
Yeah.
Um.
Do you like my ravine?
No, I
Uh,
fucking hate it.
I'll get ferried next, but then Solnishka can take down Galilee at the same time.
Solnishka will need to do an athletics check.
Okay, she's good at that. That's fine.
I'm like
Uh,
still doing like meditations on the fucking.
Oh, but it's been an hour.
No,
Yeah,
no,
it's
no.
been an
I'm just being for flavor.
Oh, okay.
It's
Okay,
I've
for
already got
flavor.
it. I've already got it. But I just think it would be funny if she's like, "What
I think
are
it
we
would
doing?"
be
Oh my
fitting.
god!
Yeah, it's very fitting for Gala to just be like, I just need to zen for a second, guys. The world is loud. The sky is falling. I'm gonna cry.
Literally.
I'm disassociating right
Um,
now.
28
For the athletics or the fortitude?
athletics to get
Okay.
Solnishka down.
28 passes, barely. As Solnishka spider-like climbs down horizontally, Gala, you feel yourself shaking as Dea and Gala, I need a fortitude.
Okay, this one I'm gonna do a lot worse on. Aha, joke's on you. Hilariously, you guys, for the past 2 rolls, I have rolled a number on the die that is the same as the bonus. Because Solnishka's athletics is a 14 plus a 14, and this one is a 12 plus a 12, so 24.
24, okay. Gala, go ahead and give me a fort.
Yeah. 27. Let me put the math in there. But
And then Perry, you are being taken down.
I
Hopefully.
just
Yeah, go ahead and give me that fortitude save, son. It's stinky.
Yeah.
I
it-
have-
I need to mention, you guys aren't gonna get sick
Yeah.
yet, but you guys can smell it, and it smells putrid.
Yeah, sorry to clarify. I was putting away I was messing with my dice drawer. I didn't fail the 24, did I? Or did anything happen to me?
Nobody has failed.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to check. I'm so sorry.
I have a list.
Oh.
Oh no.
Would this effect impose the immobilized, paralyzed, or slowed condition?
Oh.
No.
mm,
Is this an effect that would make me controlled?
No.
Is this a magical effect?
No.
Okay. And it's
No
just regular.
bonuses. Those
Give
are
me a
always good
raw
questions.
fort.
Well,
Wait.
Oh, bad?
well,
Wilted
How
salad.
bad? Is it-
17.
You're
Wait,
gonna.
wait, hero point? Maybe?
We should get a second one. It's very
Maybe.
soon. Well, it's almost 4:30.
Oh, that's true. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use the hero point.
Okay.
Sorry, Ash, I didn't want to cut you off, but I just wanted to make sure if they were gonna do it before you said anything.
Yeah. Good?
That's 20 plus 12!
Yeah!
Let's go.
Okay. Perry.
Harry
you
starts
come
smelling
down-
like mint.
You come down, and it comes over all of you as it's sick, but it's like sickeningly sweet. It makes the back of your throat swell with drool as it becomes acidic. Overly sweet fruit takes your noses as Grace elegantly brings you down, and you all get to see what Warwick sees.
Hmm.
Okay.
You want to do nature checks on these things?
Yeah.
Come close
Or-
to my shores.
Any other? Oh,
I
sports? You said?
I said shore.
Oh,
Come
okay.
close to my shore.
Right. Fucking siren.
I would like to attempt to recall knowledge on these.
Call knowledge. Okay.
See if I know what they are.
Would also like to try.
Okay.
Yeah, I think everyone wants to try if they have something that would be applicable.
Dea, would you like to recall knowledge?
I would love to try.
Okay. Okay. Dea
Yeah.
and Perry. So, you guys come closer. It becomes very hard to breathe as you approach these melon-sized plants.
Can I?
And
I want to raise my hand. I had this idea a minute ago, but I thought it might be silly. But if it's getting hard to breathe, I would like to put on record that Day is holding his breath.
Oh, right. Nice.
And
You-
for context, I can do that for 13 minutes.
Ooh.
You're not gonna catch me
Oh,
slipping.
I was gonna say something that was not relevent right now, and I have to shut up.
Mhm.
I know
Very
exactly what
You
you're
can
inappropriate.
DM me about it. It's fine.
Very
Mhm.
inappropriate. You all step forward. Perry and Dea coming a bit closer. You realize this vegetation may have been influenced by the first world, but Perry, you realize this was just teleported. This is just
Oh.
plants
Oh.
rotting from the first world
Oh.
in like the real world. But the problem is that you look at it, Perry, and there's something wrong with it. It's not just first world. There is an abyssal taint to this. It is not wholly Fey anymore.
Ooh. Perry looks a little scared. And we'll share that with the class as they start backing away from the flowers.
I don't like that because I feel like we've seen plants and creatures here that are from the first world. It's really common here specifically. I don't think we've ever seen something just start acting like this, you know?
Do you think this is part of a result of the curse? Maybe it was abyssal in nature?
Maybe those were abyssal cultists.
Oh, scheiße.
It would explain the monsters.
Would you guys like to go through the plants? Would you guys like to cut anything open?
Yeah, I was gonna ask, like, are these plants all like, is it such close, like, undergrowth that we would have to pass through them in order to move through?
They are just near the shores.
Oh, so like we could maybe trudge through the river and avoid them? Am I-
You could avoid them on land as well. It's about 10
Oh,
feet
okay.
around the shore.
Okay.
There's just this very stinky bunch.
Mhm.
Yes. There is a stinky smell originating.
Oh, I want samples so bad.
But if we take it with us, it'll smell bad the whole time.
We can come back for them.
Yes, if I'm also
them in a container.
interested if this is something that could happen again, but I think in a controlled situation where we have the time to do so, because I would probably want to minimize any risk of us getting hurt by it.
Alright. We should probably mark it on the map if we want to come back later.
Warwick.
Yes.
Hi, my little boy.
Hi.
As
He's like the
you-
biggest.
He is so little. As you pull up your scarf, looking as everybody is observing, talking, you get to see something that others normally don't think about, normally don't see. There's footprints around this patch.
Oh. What do they look like?
They look humanoid,
Oh, really? Maybe like a man's footprints?
like people.
Like
Yes.
people?
Like people, not like monster.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Does it look like multiple or just one set?
Yes, several humanoid footprints
The
gather
cultists.
around this.
The fucking
Gather around.
cultists.
Gather around this dense patch.
Okay, yeah, I think Quark sees that and immediately turns to the rest of the group and goes, I think those robed figures made their way through here. Maybe did this, and he points out the sets of footprints.
Why?
Could this be in service to something?
I imagine they must have planted this here to try and divert people away. So I'm guessing if we keep going, we will find something.
True enough. Well, I suppose we just continue and keep an eye out.
Best we can do.
So you guys are traveling up the river, you're going through the river. Are you leaving?
Oh.
Hmm.
The river would make it take a lot longer, and it wouldn't be quiet, but if any of them have something that can detect scent, it would hide our scent, kind of. Depends on if we're also the upwind, downwind, but
That's very true.
there's also, but whereas I feel like if we're on land, we can travel quietly. But we're also going into what might be their camp. So if they have anything set up to protect it.
Ash, I have a question.
Yes, son.
Would I be able to determine like how old these footprints are?
Yes, you could. Would you like to roll? Oh gosh, what is it? There's a special roll for this.
Oh,
To tracking?
it might
I
be
believe
track.
it is a
Let me-
type of tracking.
It's probably some sort of survival.
just whether or not you have like a circumstance bonus to that specific thing. Well, regardless of what it is, you're gonna have a nudge fate on it.
You are a expert or trained in survival?
I am trained.
Okay. Yes, I will warn you, it will not be the easiest DC.
Okay. That's fine. I just figured I would try.
100%.
Gotta
Other people
try.
may also attempt
What are we attempting?
survival.
I should.
I'm
To
give
see
it a
how
try.
old the footprints are. Yeah.
I should not try.
Oh, I'm untrained, so I don't think a plus
Yeah.
heat
Real.
that DC. But I can give you a nudge fate.
Harry and Warwick shaking hands.
Yeah. Do we have 1 or 2 hero points right now?
Sarah has 1, the rest of you should have 2.
Yippee.
I am going to use 1 then. Damn, that was literally 1 better on the die. Kill myself.
I got 27.
23.
Okay. Warwick, you examine it and you just can't make sense of it. But Perry, you can put it together using your knowledge from the first world. You're able to look at the stomping along the plants, and you're able to tell from specific points of the rot that this is weeks old.
Fuck.
It's been a long time since they've been through here.
Then it might just be the ranger here now.
I wonder if he ran across them.
Well, if we're lucky, one of those problems solved the other.
Well, should we find out?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
All right.
You all travel up, and as you continue to travel, you see something. Unsurprisingly, I would say. You see something giant. A plant rotting. Very recognizably, a flytrap. Several different heads of the flytrap gnaw and mash. You can see that there is rot and black and mildew all over it. It is damaged. I would say, I can say this pretty freely, I think, as Warwick and Perry, you look at it and you think it's bound to die soon, just from the disease all over it. And yet it gnashes its head going into the water and eating rocks. And I need all of you to roll initiative as you see it turn to you and you hear a semi-familiar voice for some of you saying, "Hello, pretty girl."
The fly trap is saying that?
No.
No. There's a man in the woods.
I'm
There's a
scared.
man.
I don't want
There's
this
a
man
man.
here.
There's a man, the greatest threat to us all.
Okay, Galilea. Cope.
Oops.
Day.
Ate. Welcome to my battlefield. Ate.
Okay.
Okay.
everybody, if well, not everybody because I am only just one man. People who don't want to get hit, get behind me. Spellcasters,
Get
get
behind
behind
me, queens!
What is this aura?
Huh?
Oh,
This aura, this red circle.
I don't. It looks almost like an emanation, and I don't like that.
Oh, the poison. I see.
Hmm.
The poison for the party. The party's
Oh.
poison.
That must be what it's about.
Mm. Mm.
My god,
It's
Grace
kind
is already on its ass.
I was gonna say, it's kind of funny that the guys just abbreviate to HE because it's he.
It's he.
Is he?
He.
But I'll never be him.
Yeah.
It's he, feet.
I
Kiki.
hate your name. I typed Bandit instead of Warwick.
I got really scared for a second that there was some weird morphing shit going on and he was like the fly trap now.
I would be very
would be
scared if that
scary.
happened. Yeah.
That would
Yeah, that's why I
really-
was scared.
I mean,
I
there
am
was like
still
the
scared.
fucked up bear, so
Yeah, I was gonna say it wouldn't be the first time a humanoid has gotten turned into a creature.
Well, I can't be a one-trick pony. It's fine.
it's okay. Paizo wrote it.
Paizo wrote it. It's okay, guys. Okay. Hello.
Oh.
Welcome to my merry land. It's my turn. As the giant flytrap will be going first. By the way, I put Grace here because that's just where she was last time in the fight. Would you like to say she's closer to you?
Please, if I could.
My girl.
I'm so polite. Amazing. It doesn't matter. I can still reach her as
Oh,
the jaw
Jesus.
goes to fly out.
Okay.
I'm going to
Oh
hit
my
your bird.
god.
Has a reach of 15
I don't
feet.
think
That's scary.
I don't think it should be able to do that.
Vines.
I can believe it. I'm just scared. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because if it's normal reach, it's only 10 feet, and then you couldn't get Grace.
That's crazy. So, I am going to ask you something, Mackenzie. Does a 36 hit?
Jesus.
36 is a crit on Grace, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we need to bring out all of our shit now. Okay, got it.
Oh dear lord. It's close to dying,
Got it, got it.
presumably.
And then... So, you're going to take 44 piercing damage, and then I need to roll acid.
Got it, got it. Oh, Jesus.
That will be 12 acid. You are also grabbed.
Are you talking about me, Warwick, or Grace?
Grace.
Okay. How much acid damage was it?
12.
Yeah, she's not looking great already, guys. She was at basically full
Shit.
HP, and now
Mhm.
she is not.
Okay. I'm going to check something really quick. Yes?
No, sorry, go ahead.
I am going to attack somebody else. If you want to do something, go ahead.
No, it's fine, go ahead.
Okay. I'm going after Solnishka now.
Okay.
Okay. This might not hit. Does a 26 hit Solnishka?
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay. A different head of the flytrap comes out and hits at Solnishka. This is the flytrap, by the way.
Oh, I love this design, actually. This is really cute.
Yeah, he's
Feed me,
handsome.
Seymour.
He's handsome.
Feed me Seymour. Okay. Okay. That will be 8 piercing on Solnishka.
Okay.
And 8 8 and 8 8 acid damage. She's also grabbed.
Okay, I did forget to repair her before this fight. That was on me.
But now I like to bring something to the council.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, so
Hey.
you're grabbed right now.
Yes.
So hey dude, I'm gonna eat you.
Ah! I guess
Oh.
I shouldn't be surprised, but
Can it
man.
eat the
I-
same size creature as
I
it?
don't think it can.
Yes.
Large?
It can eat the same or lower size than it.
It munches on you.
Yep. Swallow a creature of the listed size or smaller that it is grabbed. Listed
the-
being large.
I'll be damned.
Well,
So I'm going
Do
to
we
roll to
think we
attack
need
you.
to? Don't eat. Don't eat it.
Would you like to undo my eating?
Maybe. I think that might be like worthwhile because isn't she like a big part of we
do it
need
to s-
as many
I will say,
flanking people as
yeah.
we can get, right?
Yeah.
I don't think a 22 does hit you.
Okay.
Wait, which who? Who?
You, Solnishka.
Solnishka, 22 does not hit. You're correct.
Okay, then that's the end of my turn. Warwick, it's your turn.
How?
Yeah, your daughter is technically... Your daughter and Solnishka is technically in the flytrap's mouths.
I'm scared. I wasn't thinking about what to do on my turn.
Yeah, real.
Okay, well, I guess I will start with hunt prey on let's say the flytrap first, because fuck this guy.
That's crazy.
And you know, I think I don't really want to get closer to it.
Nom nom nom.
I think I'll use my other 2 actions to command, which will give Grace 3, and her first one will be escape.
Aha.
She tried to escape.
Try to
Please
escape.
escape.
And you're fighting my is it an athletics roll or a reflex DC?
It is either her unarmed attack modifier, can also be acrobatics or athletics, and this is typically against your athletics DC.
Okay.
Because you're trying to keep hold.
I'll just stick with athletics actually. Hers is pretty good.
Okay.
Oh, that was a good roll. Okay. She got a 35.
A 35 does make it as beautiful Grace comes out of the disgusting mouth of this creature, looking a little bit mortified and a little bit bloody.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. Oh, my sweet girl, I have no way to heal you anymore. Well, I think she's gonna fly.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm scared of your aura.
The vibes are
You guys
rancid.
assume it's an aura. It might just be a circle.
It could be
It's just
difficult
a
There is
circle.
no,
terrain.
there ain't
Circle.
no
Oh!
fucking way.
It could also be difficult terrain.
Oh, that's true.
True. That
Could be.
makes
It
sense.
honestly could be anything. It was just unfortunate. Ash is right.
Okay, I think I will have her fly up in the air, but move to be like right beside it. Basically on top of that gathering of little shrubs right there.
On top of the shrubbery. Right here?
Shrubbery.
Like up one? Yeah.
Shrubbery.
Shrubbery. And then her last action will be... She tried to peck. She tried to bite the fuck out of one of its vines.
Bleh.
Oh, that's probably... Mm. That's a 20 total.
20 total does not hit. No, sir.
That's what I thought. That's my turn.
That's your turn. All right. It's my hermit's turn. I'm going to make my hermit go up. And I'm just correcting. Whenever you're grabbed, are you flat-footed?
Sure is.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. And does a 34 hit Solnishka?
34. That is in fact a critical.
Okay. And that is... Okay. Nope. 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 That is... And... Okay. And... Yeah. Okay. You see him approach Solnishka, running as he takes out his whip, and he does 38 slashing damage.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But then you see him do something a bit strange, as he looks over to... I'm actually going to say you, Dea, and he starts shouting profanities at you, speaking almost in tongues.
Oh.
And I need you to do a will save.
Swag. Okay. Horrifying. I don't like that. I did very bad. I would like to use my ancestral geometry to exchange my 8 on the die with the 17 on the die, which would make my will save 31.
31. Okay. You feel a bit unnerved, but the problem is that while you don't feel frightened necessarily, it scares you. You are flat-footed.
Okay, adds condition.
Dea, it's your turn now, ironically.
Hi, this sucks. This thing sucks. Okay. Okay. Buckle up, kiddos. Let's go. I'm going to move. I would like to go... What? Over here. So he can be flanked.
Okay.
First-
would
that's
not
first
be
action stride.
flanked. So wait, Solnishka is grabbed. Can she flank with Dea?
She can still attack things, so she is still a threatening square.
Okay.
As long as you can attack with a melee thing, then you're technically threatening a square.
I just wanted to check. Sorry, and I'm not
Yeah.
trying to.
If Mackenzie finds out otherwise, she can tell me. Oh, okay, that's my first action. Second action. Raise shield. Oh my god, shed. That's really funny. That's really funny. Okay. Third action. What do I want to do? This sucks. He just went, right? That was just his turn?
Yes.
Okay, sick. I'm gonna do my last action, tamper. I want to tamper specifically with his armor. And I'm gonna go ahead and roll that check. It's gonna be it's gonna be a crafting check against his reflex DC.
Okay.
Yeah, we've been fighting a lot of stuff that doesn't have armor or weapons, so I haven't been able to use tamper in a while.
Where is Perry?
I'm up in the upper left corner. You gotta scroll up.
Oh.
Don't worry, I
Oh,
spotted the
hell
silver
yeah.
green.
Hey everybody, guess what? I got a nat 20 plus 19. That's a 39.
Eh.
Woo!
Would you say that that is a critical success?
39.
Yeah. With the nat 20.
No, that's like scary. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a crit.
Okay, so awesome. So, he is going to get a 10-foot penalty to all of his speeds. And he is perpetually flat-footed against anyone attacking him until he can spend an action to fix his armor.
Okay.
And for Solnishka's independent final trick, slap.
Slap.
Ow.
You guys aren't gonna fucking believe this. Hold on.
Did you get a nat 20?
No.
I got
Oh
a
my
nat
God.
20, but it fell out of my dice tower and landed on my spoon. Hold on, this is really
Eat that
funny.
shit up.
I'm
Eat that
eating
shit
that
up.
shit up. This is so. Look at that.
Literally delicious time.
It'll send when it wants to send. Anyways, okay, so Solnishka landed on my spoon.
That's
Uh,
insane.
Yeah, right. Okay, so that is gonna be a 34.
34 to hit.
Yeah,
That does hit. It is a crit now.
it is a crit now. It's delicious. Okay, cool. Let's go. Okay. So the original damage is 22, so doubled. That'll be 44 bludgeoning damage.
44 bludgeoning damage. Okay.
And that's my whole turn.
That's your whole turn. Okay. It is Gala's turn.
Okay, gamers. Wow. So I really don't like that they both can do multiple things in a turn like that. So I think I wanna. How far away? I have to. Ooh, I have to touch you. Are we sure?
When a
Good.
spell is touch, I'm like, you want me to touch something as a spellcaster?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I guess I can. Fuck my fuck alive. It's kind of all I have left though, and I want this thing to die. So, oh god, I am gonna use an action to stride to the fly trap.
Oh,
We're going
girl.
to try to the fly trap.
If you can, this is gonna be so niche, Hannah, but if you're worried about getting hit, if you can anyway get to this specific square, then Dea can protect you a little bit.
It's a touch spell.
Oh, fuck.
Got this
Damn
turn.
it. Never
Yeah.
mind. I tried so hard
Sorry.
to help you. Never mind.
I know, King, and I love it. I love it. I am gonna need the fly trap to do a will save.
Awesome. A will save.
Yeah. It would be
Okay.
crazy if it's good at that. I will not go crazy.
I rolled a 24.
Failure.
Cool. We're gonna do a two-step thing. After you do your bit, I'm gonna do a bit for you.
Oh no.
god.
Okay. So, okay. So because you failed this, I will. Okay. So I just cast successfully Warrior's Regret at level 2. So awesome for you. You are going to at the end of each of your turns, until you do a turn without intentionally damaging another creature, you will take 1d8 damage per different creature it intentionally damages. on that
Is
turn.
this a mental effect?
Where's the tags?
Oh shit.
It is curse, emotion, enchantment, mental.
It is immune.
Oh, is
Because
it
it has no
mindless?
trait.
I think it might be mine.
Yeah.
Shit, no. No.
Oh man, I didn't even think that. Fuck. Ooh.
So,
Uh
Ah.
well, I have a question for you really quick.
Are you gonna hit me?
I do get to hit you.
So mean to me.
You hate Hannah's. You hate Galileo's.
Yeah.
I do hate that nasty little witch who can heal. Does a 32
Holy shit.
hit?
Wow, thank God for mage armor. What the fuck? It's not a crit.
Cool. So you're grabbed, but I'm gonna do some damage to you.
Oh, he's
Uh-huh.
gonna try to eat you. No.
Girl, don't get eaten.
Oh,
Ash,
put that.
I didn't
I
know
would
this was a
just like
horror
to-
episode.
I would just like
Oh,
to come
wait
onto
a
the
minute.
podium here in front of everyone for a second because Ash looked me in my face the other day after I was like, I think every creature in every AP has a swallow whole ability. I think there is Vor in every AP. And Ash looked at me in my face, you guys, and said, not in Kingmaker, that's not true.
Yeah, nuh-uh.
Like a fucking liar. Like a fucking liar. After they literally showed me a fly trap enemy in Monster Core and
Yeah.
said, wow, look at that, it has swallow whole. Fuck you.
They were flipping through the monster core, and I literally remember them mentioning Flytrap because they were just
Yes.
mentioning creatures, and I was like, oh, you motherfucker. You think you're funny? You think you're funny? You think you got jokes?
You think we got jokes?
have amazing jokes. Okay, so you want to? Can you time major reaction?
The delay consequence is a reaction.
Reaction.
specifically-
reaction.
Has to be triggered. Well, the trigger for it is a creature or object within range, 30 feet, is hit by an attack.
Okay. All right. That settles it. Okay. So you're
I'm
gonna
not getting eaten this time.
you're
buddy.
gonna get eaten. You're gonna get grabbed later. So I'm gonna give you your damage, and you're gonna hold on to it. Okay?
Yay.
Yay.
Yay!
How many times can you do that, bestie? I think we might need a lot of those.
It's a focus spell, so 2 more times.
Okay,
Let's
good.
go.
Let's go.
So
There are other things the focus spells could do, but you get it.
Yeah.
so you're gonna hold on to this damage really quick.
Yeah.
It's 16 piercing,
Okay, 16 piercing.
9 acid, and grab.
In one
And
turn,
grab.
Galilea is going to teleport directly into this thing's mouth.
If
Oh,
we could just totally, like, kill that thing.
Girl, I'm
Mhm.
trying.
At 25 won't kill me. It is like half my health. I'm just a baby. But hey, I made a mistake and am not gonna immediately pay for it. Yay!
It's okay. We didn't know.
Yay!
We didn't know it was mindless yet. Like that's just conjecture. We don't even have confirmation yet. It could have had a brain, but Ash said no.
Yeah, I took it out with its fucking pollen disease.
Are we
Uh,
going- yeah.
Every adventure ruins her white outfit. Is that your full turn?
Yeah, because the Warrior's Regret's 2 actions and the stride to get to the thing was an action. So
Okay, I just wanted to check.
yeah, that's why I was like, oh, I'm fucked. Yay!
So, Perry, you watched something really weird happen as it looks like Gala got Vord, but then she wasn't Vord.
Yeah, that was
Nisha-
weird.
Alnishka's looking a little bit strange, though.
Hmm.
As a
Strange.
man screening obscenities at your boyfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like this nun.
For added flavor, Solnishka is worse than bloodied. Solnishka is in single-digit HP. She is setting off sparks right now.
Jesus. Okay. Okay. For my first action.
Mm.
Probably should have done this before combat, but whatever. Can I roll a recall knowledge on giant fly traps?
Please.
Yes.
Please learn about giant fly traps for us, Perry. Plant to
Please
plant
roll
communication.
nature.
It,
Do
our
I
knowledge
roll-
is
I roll
secret.
nature.
It's
Yeah.
you.
I get so excited at the idea of not rolling things every day. What's your nature again? I had to close your Wanderer's Guide.
Nature is plus 14. I am trained.
Okay. All right. With this roll, you can't put anything together right now.
Shit. Alright.
Oh.
I have. Here's the thing. I have Burning Hands as a level 1 spell. I imagine Plant does not like fire, but also I would have to get up in melee.
That's my plan.
Yeah.
This is so non-threatening.
God.
So for now, because I already used my first action, I will Acid Arrow at 3rd level the plant.
Okay.
Now I know I only have 1 hero point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe a little bit stupid. I would like to use it because I want this thing to die.
Please.
Yeah,
do.
you could go ahead and use it.
Okay, much better. The fuck is my bonus again?
I don't know. A million.
Plus 16, so 30 to hit.
30 does hit.
Get
Okay.
it.
Okay. It's 13 points of acid damage, plus 1d6 persistent.
Okay. Just 3 and then 1d6.
Yes, 1d6 persistent.
Okay.
And it's my turn.
All right. Hi. Hi, it's my turn.
Which your turn.
Hi, Flytrap. Please understand that this is so scary.
Oh, you don't have a brain. What do you want
Yeah.
to understand? I am planned. So. Hi.
Hi.
So when does your time mage thing pop back off?
Really good question.
Isn't it now? Because
it will
it's my
be-
turn.
It would be
Or is it
whenever
yours?
it's a full round after the reaction, so it would be after the last action of the fly trap.
Okay.
Oh man,
Cool.
this is gonna be really bad.
Oh, girl.
So I'm going to free action release Solnishka.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
both
no.
hands on me to eat, huh?
I'm going to go ahead and roll to hit Daya.
Okay.
The fuck?
Wow.
Hey, for that earlier when that guy was speaking in tongues at me and I was flat-footed, am I flat-footed to him or am I also flat-footed to this thing? I would really like that to not be the case.
You are flat-footed to him and all allies.
I'll kill myself.
So, I'm just curious.
Yeah.
Does a 34 hit?
Yes, but
Jesus.
it's not a critical right now, actually, because my shield is up. I would
It's
like to
not
do reaction shield block, please.
One reaction shield block. That's very good. That's very good.
You'll probably still grab me, but at least the damage will be less. Also, whenever I said earlier, oh, I forgot to repair Solnishka, also forgot to repair my shield. So this is going to be
Oh, fuck.
great. This is a
Oh.
great fight for Dea specifically. I really dropped the ball,
Brother.
everybody.
Your construct and your shield, brother.
Brother, you could have gone on Solnishka and while she was walking, just
I know, but you
tinkering
needed
around.
you needed the meditation, and I forgot.
Oh.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll that damage. I don't know if acid does anything specific to yours. I'm trying to make sure I remember to separate everything.
Acid does not do anything special to me, no.
Can I start taking more fire damage?
Yeah, me too. Now that I have resistance to fire damage, do more fire
Yeah.
damage to me.
That's crazy. 21 piercing damage.
Okay, so it's gonna actually be,
Do
minus
you want me
8.
to include
So
the acid damage as well? To
yes,
that? Okay.
that will make it easier, perhaps.
That's 30 damage altogether.
Okay, I'm getting the calculator. So 30, and we're gonna minus 8. That turns it into 22. So I take 11, and my shield takes 11. 11 damage, and then great news, everyone! My shield is not broken yet.
It's amazing.
Yay.
It's very close, though.
Ooh.
So,
And I'm grabbed now, I assume.
you are grabbed now.
I am grabbed now.
And Grace is right next to me, so I'm going to do something.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Grace
What?
does a 33 hit.
Jesus.
Yes, that's not a crit.
Okay. Okay. I have 2. So that's going to be. What is it? Okay. I'm going to roll as you see 2 of the leaves on this plant go to slap the shit out of Grace.
This is about to affect the world tour, everybody.
I think
Oh,
it'll also
God.
affect the trout
Oh,
population.
God.
It's going to affect the trout population.
It's. Do you have any resistances for Grace?
No, she's just a bird.
Okay, that's 25 damage altogether.
Oh, guess what?
Damn.
Well, guess what, Ashton? Actually, she had 17 left. So do you know what you just did to her? You just knocked her out of the sky. She's plummeting because she's unconscious.
No!
Oh!
Ash
That's-
hates women.
That's crazy. You might want to bring her back soon. Also,
I
Gala.
can't, Ashton. I don't
That's-
have a heal companion spell anymore.
That's crazy. This might affect the world tour. Gala, go ahead and take your damage. Also, you're grabbed.
Wow! Yay!
That's crazy.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
my
yeah, yeah.
full 10. It's Warwick's turn now.
Yeah,
so-
is it?
Yeah.
Is it? That's so
Yes.
awesome.
Oh god, you think so?
Wow.
Do you want to get forward?
No.
Okay.
Oh, man.
This might affect the world tour.
My space world tour.
I haven't used my healer's gloves today, right?
No.
I don't think so.
I remember you haven't specifically because you were just like, I don't need to use my hero's gloves. They're not very good healing.
Yeah, well, they're good enough to bring Grace back and not have her die, so do that.
Okay.
I will stride up to her, please.
Your beautiful daughter.
Who is dying, yeah. Okay, and then I touch her with my healer's gloves, and she will get 2d6 plus 7 HP back. Not
That's
a
good.
lot, but she won't be dying. Okay, she heals 15 HP.
Okay, that's good.
She's back up. And I will step to the right once, so I am next to Galilea and I am in front of the creature. But
Okay.
step specifically. Step. And then for Grace's free action, because she is an independent girl, fly. Fly away, my beautiful girl. Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Would you like to go near, like, Perry? Or,
Yeah.
like, behind Solnishka?
My parry is fine.
What's her speed?
Her speed, her fly speed is 60 feet.
Bleh. Gonna put her right here. Your beautiful independent girl. Your beautiful independent daughter.
Girl.
Yeah, that's my turn.
It's my hermit's turn. Daya.
Yeah.
You know, actually, I don't care about you. I'm
What the fuck?
leaving.
Okay, well, you have a
Warwick.
-10 penalty to your speed, bitch.
I do
Huh?
have a -10 penalty to my speed. You're right.
What do you want from me? You kill my daughter, now you try to kill me.
You know what?
You're a
I don't
sick
need to-
man.
I'm just gonna go 5 feet.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay.
wait.
Hey now, hey now, hey now.
So, hi, Gala.
Oh, hey.
Hi, can you just make a really quick will save for me?
What the fuck?
Ooh, but we'll save. I see. Confirmed that the hermit hates women. Perfect.
Well, that's transphobic. Dea is also a man, and he screamed at him earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? My bad.
He also has a beautiful girl. As he said many times, he loves women.
Hey, I'm
He
gonna
only
be
loves
real.
women when he
The
owns
whole
them.
pretty girl. Yeah, I was literally gonna say,
Whoa.
literally benevolent misogyny. I was raised in a fucking evangelical church. I know all about it. Don't get.
What the fuck?
Get their
I'm
ass.
gonna fact check you with that. Anyway, ow! I just got shot.
With what?
Oh, that's what I get for spouting off and being goofy. It's a natural one.
A natural one. You do have
Here-
dice.
Hero points
Oh.
exist. Hero points exist. Oh my god! Wow. Forgot about the world I lived in.
Oh.
I got so wrapped up in the dying, I forgot that there was a chance to not die.
Sure.
Achoo. Better. That's so much better. That's a total. So 14 on the die with a 16 for will, so a 30.
30. Okay.
I forgot that was an option. I for real was like, I'm.
You're wrapped in this Lytrap's mouth as you start hearing the man scream obscenities at you, and it's kind of distracting. You are flat-footed until his next round.
In addition to what I already am?
Yeah.
Double.
Well,
okay, I'm just.
No,
Flatfoot
no,
doesn't
flat-footed
stack.
stack.
Yeah, you're already flat-footed because you're grabbed, actually. So
Yeah, that's why I was questioning. Okay, so I'm flat footed because
You are
of things,
flat-footed
but
because
if
of him
I.
screaming. So if you leave, you
Yeah,
are
if
still
I escape, I'm
flat-footed.
still
Yes.
flat footed. Okay.
okay,
Yes.
good to know. Oh wait, if it's his turn is done, then I'm not flat-footed anymore from him yelling curse words at me.
Yes. Congratulations.
I've
You're no longer startled.
escaped the after effect of slurs.
It says that he's screaming slurs. I feel like everything he says is nonsensical, to be quite fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would. You don't have to protect him. It's okay.
Okay. So it's my turn. I
Uh-oh.
am, I'm gonna hit you, dude. Well, I'm gonna attempt to hit you. I don't know if
Ew.
it'll hit you. Does a 30 hit you?
Hit who?
Who?
You, Gala?
Me?
Oh, okay.
Me?
Yeah.
Mage armor is still real. Thank God. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It's not a critical.
Okay.
Just fucking barely.
Just.
Girl, and you
There.
still have to take all that fucking damage after
I already took. No. I already took the damage. I might need to delete.
this. Oh, that's right. You
again,
already,
though.
yeah, you already grabbed it. Cool.
That's very good. Very
Awesome.
glad. Very glad for you, honestly.
Mhm. You sound like it.
I'm so grateful, and I do not want my players to be harmed. It just so happens that this is a boss battle, and they happen to be a little bit scary sometimes. Okay. And that's with. Okay. You're going to take 20 slashing damage.
Oh, there's more. Is there more?
Oh, that's the end of his turn. He yelled
Oh.
at you, he moved, and then he hit you.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay.
I'd like to save my reaction for somebody else, I think.
Okay.
Fuck. Ow.
Have you taken all your damage?
Yeah, I have 9 left.
Whoa.
Jesus.
Oh,
It's okay, it's
Dea.
everybody else's turn now.
It's true. Dea, it's your turn.
Okay. So. Okay.
are grabbed.
I am grabbed, which means I am immobilized and cannot leave the square I am in. Also means... Well... Oh no, yeah, I can't do that, and then I also have to be careful with this. Okay, so... See, it's hard out here. Actually, it isn't. Hold on.
Mm.
Hold on a minute. Actually, I think I can do something fun.
Oh.
Okay, hell yeah. You know what? Hell yeah. You know what? Hell yeah. First action, I'm going to command Solnishka. Solnishka is going to use her 2 actions to explode.
Ah!
It will actually only hit this hermit ass.
Huh. Wow.
You're gonna explosion?
I'm going to explosion.
Oh.
So what I need you to do with explode is that you need to have him do a Weeflex save.
Weeflex save. A Weeflex save.
Yes.
Weeflex save. Hmm. 16.
No, that's not a critical, but it almost was. Awesome. So it's about to be 8d6 fire damage.
Ooh.
So
My
give me a
grandpa.
second. So give me a second
My
because I'm about to fucking
grandpa.
bust it open.
I. Ah. Do you guys remember what the hermit looks like? Do you guys need me to remind you what he looks like?
I forgot.
Yeah, I would like to see him. Before he burns to ash.
38 fire damage.
Yikes.
Yeah,
38?
38.
38.
Whew.
Okay, let me look at. Okay. I can say he looks thoroughly bloodied.
Delicious. Do you know what is so awesome and so cool, actually? I still have 2 actions. And do you want to know what's 2 actions? Megavolt, bitch.
Yes! Yes!
So he needs to do another reflex save.
Bleh. Somehow worse.
Oh, how much worse?
What is it? Reflex? That's less. 25.
That was worse than a 16?
Excuse me, it isn't worse than a 16, but it is
Okay.
worse than what I wanted.
That's fair. Okay, cool. Sorry, I was just like, what? What?
No, that was me yucking up. I'm sorry.
So you succeed, but that means that you take half damage. So I'm going to roll that really quick, and that is...
I can't believe you explosion whacked this dude.
So
Yes.
it's so good.
It's very good.
Okay, cool. So that's going to be 4d12. Let's go.
Whoa.
I said I'm tired of this grandpa.
I don't know if I'll need to pull up a picture of this guy. He might just be dead soon, y'all.
So that's 16 electric damage.
Owie.
That is already halved, by the way.
Owie.
Oh.
Owie.
Owie.
Yes.
Yeah, he's like near death.
Okay, cool, fine. He came in hot and all my friends are dying. That's my turn. He is also still flat-footed to everybody because he did not spend an action to get rid of his tampered with armor.
Oh, nice.
It's true. Gala.
Shit,
Your
that's
horde.
right. I got so wrapped up in cheering for our local inventor that I forgot I was also there. This is gonna be great. I love this for me. Oh, fuck.
Here's my grandpa, by the way.
Yeah, let me get a look at him. Oh my god. I do not
Hey,
remember him at
Grandpa.
all.
I do remember this. I was scared
You've
to
been
see
living
him
in
in
the
the
woods
woods.
too long.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay. What do I wanna... Ooh, what do I wanna do?
Yeah, his fucking dog's out. I hate him.
Yeah.
Um... Trying to figure out what I want to do to him.
Fireball.
Fireball!
I don't have that. Not with my melee buddies.
You actually could now. Dan Warwick have resistance to fire damage.
Actually,
I could,
yeah.
huh? I'll add that to the list so I can actually finally have some fire spells.
Nice.
I don't know if you
Um,
can get it, but that would be cool.
I think you can.
Yes, I think. Sorry, I'm just reading on something that I've never used, so I'm just double checking.
No, 100%. I love that you guys are destroying this. You guys are doing really well.
I feel like everyone else is doing really well because I haven't even landed a hit yet.
I'm so
You
sorry.
have been worried about your beautiful, beautiful daughter.
Yeah.
Mhm.
She almost fucking died.
Yeah.
I never command Midge to do things, so I
What?
never really think about her action. Relax. It's I never really think about the action economy. So for the other person who has an animal and also the other person who has a robot,
Hi.
when you
Hi.
command a companion to do, don't worry about her. She's gonna stay where she is.
Okay. I was gonna say, she's a part of your token. If you tell me to move you, I'm fucked.
If it helps you, my math is if you spend 1 action, they get 2 actions, but if you spend 2 actions, they get 3 actions.
Actually,
Okay,
that
I
is
was just-
not 2 actions for 3 is actually a feat you have to take.
Really?
I just
Yeah.
because she's got the independent feat. She already has one. I just need her to have another one. So I can use an action to tell her to do something, and she will get 2 actions with me telling her to do something.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Cool. They're both like not having a good time, right?
Both? Who?
Yeah. Both
Right.
the fly trap and the hermit are both doing bad, right?
The flytrap looks perfectly fine. The hermit
Oh, fuck.
looks fucked up.
But it looked.
Man, fuck this guy. Okay. I'm gonna do a spell attack on him then. He's flat-footed, so I think I have an okay chance. Okay, come on. Please, God. Galilea, I wish... I don't think an 18's gonna do it, so I'm gonna do a hero point.
Okay.
Much better, girly. That's what I was looking for. Where's my little notepad? 19 plus 3, 5, just did a 35 to hit him.
A 35 to hit
Yo.
him.
Yeah.
The fly trap or the hermit?
The hermit.
The hermit, that is a critical.
I'm hoping he
Yeah, I'm
dies.
gonna get his ass. If he's not dead after this, I have question.
Yeah.
Because that was
what-
that was
what are
ink
you-
shot at level 3.
Ooh.
So we're gonna
tell me the
roll.
tags of ink shot really quick.
Yes, we got conjuration and poison.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so at level 3, that's 66 dice, 6 d6s. So I'm gonna get the d6s out.
My old
So I
man.
can just roll them a little faster. I don't
old
like your
man.
old man.
He just screams profanities at people. It's fine.
No, he's
Okay,
affecting the trout population, actually.
The trout
Affecting the
population.
Hodog population also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like work being like, in the name of the moon, I will punish you to this old man.
Like, you're a ranger, dude. Do better.
He's
Do
not a
better.
ranger. He's not a ranger, in fact, and
You've been
he's-
calling him one.
Yeah.
He acts like one.
And he's bad for the
I-
environment, so he's a bad ranger,
Yeah.
and I hate him.
And now I have to kill him.
His tag is misanthrope, not ranger. I have to describe
my
him as
God.
a ranger. Yeah,
Misanthrope.
he's a human misanthrope. I'm sorry.
Kills him. Galileo, kill this guy.
Yeah, I think
Priest
he's
is
gonna be
sorted.
dead as hell because it's a critical hit, so I get to double the poison damage. So I don't know if the dazzled effect is gonna matter, because that was it was 20 damage on the dice, so it's 40 damage doubled with the crit.
Jesus.
40,
Well,
4-0.
4-0. That's insane. He had 6 HP. He's super
I hate
fucking
him.
dead.
You drowned him.
You drowned him with ink. That's scary.
Yeah, I put the ink in his eyes and it got into his brain for real.
Oh my god.
For my last action, I'm gonna ask my little girl Midge to do this that we haven't done since I think the first fight in the Stolen Lands
Oh.
is restorative familiar.
Yeah.
Where she can use 2 actions to give me what level are we again? We're level 8.
Yeah.
Cool. She's gonna give me 4d8 of HP.
Yeah.
Beautiful girl.
Beautiful girl.
Let's
She's
go,
healing
let's
you.
go.
That's a really good ability. I love that ability on familiars.
Yeah, I don't use it a lot because normally I'm just putting the bandages on myself.
Yeah, action economy
Sometimes
is
you need to
rough.
bandage yourself.
But it was really in clutch now when we are fucking
was
at the
really
end of our
clutch.
resource drain.
Mm-hmm.
2, 4, and another one of those, and 3, 2. 1. Making sure I do that right. Yes. Okay. I mean, she has another action, but we're not going to do anything with it. She can't eat people. So I got 11 back, so I'm back to 20, which is
Ooh.
something. So yeah, Midge has another action, but there's nothing she can do with it. So, that's it.
Do not apologize for killing my fucked up hermit. He was screaming.
Yeah, he gave me a headache, and I said, "Can you shut the fuck up?"
And then you went boom.
Boom. Perry, it's your turn. The hermit collapses, ink oozing from his body.
Yeah.
I want to mention, you're like being partially vored, so I imagine through
Yeah.
like the eyes of the goddamn flytrap, you just see a shot of ink hit the motherfucker.
Yeah, just spits into it. Just like you know what? To add some witch flavor, I think it like kind of starts creeping into like not just his eyes, but his ears, like nose and stuff. It's bad.
Porpoise.
Yeah. Oh, it's like getting in there.
So, Pari.
Well, since he has been thoroughly dealt with, I'm gonna focus on the plant.
Hi, that's my plant.
I am going to use my first action to stride up, and I will attempt a burning hands. This is the idea.
Okay.
And I have 35 feet of movement.
uh, 35?
No, I mathed it out of the snip so I could get.
I'm sorry.
It's
I'm sorry.
okay.
Oh, right. It's a range.
Yeah.
Cool. Whoosh.
Whoosh!
You gotta go one more
Cool.
diagonal. Right? Oh, wait, no, never mind. I'm a liar. Ignore me.
Yeah.
I can't see. I don't know why I
Okay.
got that confused.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Burning Hands. It needs to do a reflex save. And the thing that sucks about Burning Hands is it's a basic reflex save, so if it succeeds, then nothing happens. But I want to try it.
That's fair. Completely valid. So we're gonna talk about this. It rolled a 33.
Okay.
And we're gonna talk about something because I am going to react to you attacking me.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
That's... does a 32 hit you?
Yes, it is not a crit.
That's very cool. It still grabs you. I'm going to damage you really quick.
Okay.
Do you have any resistances to acid?
I do not believe so.
Okay.
Would be cool though.
Would be
Would
so
be cool, though. So awesome. It would be so cool. You go to spout fire at the fly trap, and it reacts by waving the fire away and going to grab you instead. You take 24 damage.
Okay, okay.
Oh,
Wait, it
it
does?
does then.
Yeah,
Oh,
basic
I
saving
thought-
throw. On a failure, you take. No, sorry. On a success, you take half the listed damage from the effect.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't
Because
know that.
here, I pulled it up.
I love a
have
basic
it right
save.
here.
Yeah.
I help you. I help you, brother.
It's a whole page.
I help you.
When it says basic save, it always has that in it.
Yeah.
Yay!
It's why I've been able to do damage with Explode and Megavolt so often, is because even when they succeed, I'm like, okay, well, I'm still getting you a
Oh
little
no. And I'm sorry you didn't know that either. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Whenever it's like a basic save, it's because it's a whole other page, not because it's like, yeah, you either succeed or
Yeah.
you get nothing.
I'm
The-
sorry.
Write
I
a
should've been
note.
keeping track of that.
No, it's okay. It technically was an assumption that I made because I'm so used to like in D&D, if there was a cantrip that had
Yeah.
a save, they wouldn't get damaged, and I had only seen basic save on the cantrips in Pathfinder so far.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, okay, it's the same thing. Turns
Yeah,
out,
it's like
Well,
yeah, because I was just like, oh, they would say like, because like they
Yeah.
in, like some of the other ones, like it'll be like, oh, if it's like a success, fail, or things, it'll just say it, and so I'm like,
Mhm.
oh, okay, it's like the same. No, it's
I
not.
will say,
no.
I do need to check. Is a 32 a critical success at all?
no.
It should not
Okay,
be at this
then
level.
yes, I'm going to take. What?
Oh, I said it shouldn't be at this level because our class DC should be around 24.
Yeah.
It's not the same as class DC for Sarah because it depends
Yeah.
on y'all's proficiency. But give me half of that damage.
My spell DC is 26.
Oh, swag,
26.
okay. That's crazy. I didn't know that.
Okay, so 4 damage total because it was 8 before
Okay.
having. And it's fire.
Fire. Okay.
Fire.
Fire.
Fire. Fireball. that. And then. Okay. It takes the damage. You are now grabbed.
Grabbed.
I do
that
like
is my turn.
the idea that instead this means that it saw you going to spout fire and it went to try and grab you while it was spraying. So you like singed its mouth.
Mouth.
And that's your full turn?
Yeah.
Cool! I'm gonna eat you, dude.
Not my salad.
My salad boy, that's a natural one. That doesn't eat you.
Yippee! Salad survives another day.
No, you
Another round.
another round. Does a 25 hit you?
No.
I get to do it. You are swallowed whole.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
So it's the.
I want to
second
hear how bad it is, because I'm a little
plus.
worried.
It's just 17 damage. But you
Okay.
are now swallowed.
Muffled screaming.
You are grabbed, slowed, and you need to start holding your breath or suffocate.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. That's not good. What's your con, Perry? Oh.
Oh.
Oh my god, you actually killed Sarah.
Oh my
Well,
god.
go ahead and pause,
Okay.
Panini.
Oh shit, okay. Yeah, you got swallowed whole. And we were yapping about how suffocating is really bad, so Galilea might try to get you unswallowed for a minute.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Aw.
give you
Wait.
like a.
Did you hear the consequences of being swallowed?
No.
So you are grabbed, you are slowed 1, and you need to start holding your breath or suffocate. You are going to take the amount I gave you, but the longer you are in there, it's repeated damage over time. It's a dot, essentially. I
Shit,
put
okay.
a dot on.
Put a dot on me.
Yeah, so. I
There's
might.
you can do a flat check to rupture out, but you can only use small weapons.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, like a
a
knife?
corset knife, perhaps?
Like a corset knife, perhaps.
Like a corset knife.
yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I missed. Did you say I can't cast spells?
You wouldn't be able to cast spells because you have to hold your breath now.
Oh, right. Okay.
Because there's no air in there.
Unless you want to drown.
No, thank you.
Yeah, that's nasty. What if that didn't happen right now?
I mean, you could do that. I still have
Yeah,
a
what-
turn. I still have one action.
You do you?
hmm
So you would just do it again?
Hmm?
Why do you hate us?
I just am testing your reflexes.
Just of your
Okay.
reflexes.
A test of your reflexes.
Oh, fuck.
It is up to you what you want to do.
I'm just worried about getting him out in time, I guess. Because the fly trap is looking fine. You said.
Yeah, it largely has not been harmed. It was hurt by Perry's fire hands and the acid splash, but besides that, largely everybody focused on the hermit, which was not a bad idea.
Yeah, I think it's just gonna take some time to get him out. So I think I will delay consequence that and hope that whatever you do with your last action fails.
Fascinating.
Pick your comrade.
I haven't hit Warwick much.
Not yet.
Hi.
Hi, little man. You look very funny over there. I would like to hit you. I actually don't think that does hit you. Well, maybe. Does a 26 hit you?
That's my AC.
Man. Well. I'm gonna go ahead and roll that damage for you. You take 31 damage and you are grabbed.
Okay.
That is my turn. It is now your turn, Warwick.
Wow. Okay. Okay, well, I'm just gonna try to escape first. I don't want to be here.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Let's see what we got here. Okay, I will use my athletics to try and escape.
Okay.
31.
31 does not escape.
Oh,
10 plus athletics?
yeah.
Yep, that does not escape.
Well,
I'm afraid.
okay. One second. Okay. In that case, I will stay here for now, and I will do twin takedown
Okay.
on the flight track. That is a 25 for the first one.
25 to hit does not hit.
Okay. And a 28 for the second one.
28 would hit.
That is 15 piercing damage.
Aye. Okay. And it hits.
Hmm. I will try to hit it again.
Yes. Also, you guys should have an additional hero point.
Thank
Nice.
you.
That is a 27.
Well, 27 does not hit.
Okay. That is my turn, and Grace will use her free action to fly to maintain in the air.
It is now Daya's turn.
It is my turn. You said we get an extra hero point?
Yes, you guys have an extra hero point now.
Swag. So it's my turn. Am I still grabbed?
All of you are grabbed, if I recall correctly.
Oh shit.
All of you have been partially forward.
That's crazy. Okay. So, here's the thing. First action, command Solnishka. I would like to have her stride so she's flanking with Warwick if possible. So like right here. She has a 40-foot speed, so I think that she can get there.
Okay. Sanishka. Warm.
Sneeshka. Okay, cool.
Flanking.
Yes, flanking. And I would like her to slap.
Okay.
And then I'll figure out what I'm gonna do with my stuff whenever I handle that. That's a 26.
26 does hit.
Oh, slay! Okay, cool. I thought that sounded a little low for our level, so I'm glad actually.
Probably
okay.
with the flanking.
Oh yeah, the flanking might help. Okay, cool. So we're gonna do fist really quick. And that's gonna be 23 bludgeoning damage.
Bye.
So that's all of her actions. Okay, so paint a picture of me. Who is so there's 2 mouths. How many of our people are in mouths actively? Like, can I see my friends?
So there's 2 mouths. All of you are being grabbed and held by its leaves.
Okay.
Gala is actively in a mouth though.
Okay. Cool. And I'm not a fan of that. I'll say that.
Harry is beyond the mouth.
Yeah.
Not
Harry-
yet.
Harry's about to be
He's about to
swallowed.
teleport.
Okay.
He's about to teleport directly into the stomach, and it's not gonna be fun. I'm
Yeah.
so sorry.
Okay.
That's okay.
Okay, I'm gonna try to hit it with a Megavolt instead of pulling up my shield, and I'm just gonna hope next turn I can just start cranking out explodes.
Explosion.
So I need it to make a reflex save.
Reflex save. I don't think a 19 passes.
No, actually, so it gets full damage. Let's go. That's gonna be 21 electricity damage.
21 electricity damage.
Okay, that's my whole turn. Nobody die. Next time I can just start trying to light it on fire.
What am I
Could
gonna
we pause really quick?
Yes,
While
I
you're
can
deciding.
pause.
Okay.
Okay, we're back live, and it's...
My turn.
There we go.
Okay, well, I was thinking about. You know what? It like took a lot for work to escape. I don't think I'm
I
gonna.
didn't escape, actually.
Yeah, we're still in there.
I don't think I'm gonna make it. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get out of there.
Yeah.
You could say this
So-
fly trap 8.
Oh my god.
Wow, incredible.
I'm hit.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. With Solnivska, where she is, if I squirm in the mouth and point into it, would you say it's flat-footed against me?
You know, that is a good question of if you were technically flat-footed, if you were flat-footing this dude. with Solnishka. Hey,
Double flat foot? Question mark.
yeah, because you are exactly across from Warwick. I guess Gala's kind of across from him.
If I think the way that it'll
Normally-
work is that if you are doing a melee, then yes. But like for like a spell necessarily, I don't think so because you can't spell in the mouth.
I was also
Can
going to say normally
Correct.
how it
Oh,
works
no,
is
that was
that you have to
Perry.
draw
You have to draw.
a line like through the center of the token to flank.
Okay. I just wanted to see if I could have a little bit of a better chance at hitting that thing, because I think
Like
maybe I
this?
can.
No, like Warwick and Solnishka are flanking because that's through the center of it. Gala and Solnishka are not through the center of it.
Okay.
Fascinating. Thank you.
Well, yeah.
Okay. So what are you planning on doing? Because you can do a spell because you're not eaten like Perry, citation needed. You are not eaten yet.
Yeah. No, I was just trying to figure out how I wanna where I'm gonna get more damage. I think I get more damage with this. I'm trying to phase bolt into its mouth, I think.
Phase bolt.
That's mean.
It's trying to eat me, actually.
Yeah,
It's just a mindless guy.
he's hungry.
Yeah.
Little
Oh,
If you're
Are-
hungry, he's
And-
hungry. Let him in.
and when invasive weeds pop up, we rip them out.
Um, actually, the distinction of weed is very rooted in wah, 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 wah.
It's why I said invasive.
Invasive. You're right. I couldn't argue about that one. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Now, I know this is native to the Stone Lands, but also it's diseased, and we also have to eliminate disease. Anyway,
Yeah.
It's ugly.
And it's ugly.
it's ugly. We're just gonna keep piling on this thing. Oh, that doesn't hit. I know that doesn't hit. I know that
What?
doesn't hit. I know that doesn't hit because
What?
I was paying attention to the other rolls, and I
Well,
don't want you to. I don't
wanna
want you
make
to
sure.
say it because I want to. Because I can't use a hero point if I know if it succeeds or doesn't succeed.
Yeah.
I do want to check what it is, though.
7 plus 16 for 23, but I don't believe that hits, so I would
won't
like to use a
confirm or
hero point.
deny. I just need to know exactly what you rolled.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
It's just like I'm trying not to technically I'm trying to just use my own paying attention. Fighting the demons.
Fighting the demons. Knowing when
Yes!
to use a hero point is a rough one at this level, I'm gonna be honest. Because numbers that you think are good are
Oh.
not always good.
I think I did it. I think I did it. Oh my hang on. We can do the math. We can do it.
We can do it, Hannah.
3 1. Okay. 33. 3 to hit.
3/3 does hit.
Yes, the hero point was worth it. Just for my own satisfaction. Where are my D4s? Hello? Okay, there's one. Do I not have any others? Okay, yeah, I guess we can just roll it one at a time. Like, so crazy person. Okay, we're gonna do 4 D4s plus 4 for that shit. Okay, roll better, maybe. We're gonna keep going. Okay, keep going. Better, and one more time. Kinda mid, whatever. Plus 4. Okay. You are gonna get 13 piercing damage in the mouth.
In the mouth.
Um, Oh, and what am I gonna do with that last action?
I don't know. Oh, I just put in. I put in the wrong number, so it looked like it had triple-digit health.
Hey, no.
It does not.
No.
I just mistyped, and I was startled. You were startled. I was startled.
Only
That's
I'm
me.
allowed to
Brings
have
10
triple
HP.
digits, okay? Thank you.
Perry, are you gonna do any spells that require a... Oh wait, shit. No, you do need this. Stuff is going to happen to you.
Situations are about to happen to him.
Yeah. Except you'll use it on... Oh, until the start of my next. And then target... 2-1. Okay, so you get to choose when to use it. Okay. Perry, for my last magic trick, you are going to get some guidance. And until my turn, you are going to get to add a +1 to a roll.
Yay!
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 So there you go, buddy.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Little German boy, it's your turn.
Hello. I'm about to go into that thing's stomach. I don't want to do that.
Well, that's if his turn comes up. If you kill him before the turn comes up,
That's the goal. I'm gonna use the last third
That
level
has
slot.
to be right now.
profits. Aim for the profits.
And for the profits, I'm gonna use my last third level spell slot. I'm gonna cast Moonlight Ray on this fucking thing.
Holy
Ow.
shit.
Kill.
Yep. He's I have to roll to hit. I'm gonna use my hero point again. I'm very liberal with my hero points this session.
Twin.
Twin. Okay. Yes. Okay. Ooh, we in it. Ooh. +1. 34 to hit.
34 does hit.
Okay. This doesn't happen to be Fiend or Undead, right?
No, it's just a dude.
Okay.
Just some fucking thing.
That's some fucking thing. Okay, that's 5d6, so I'm just gonna use the robot.
Oh, I forgot that existed.
Double check. Okay. Yes, that is 16 cold damage.
Just cool damage. Okay.
And then for my last action,
Yeah.
as a parting gift, I will inspire courage.
Yeah.
I will say, I will warn you. Does Inspire Courage have to be maintained?
No, I just do it on my turn and it lasts 1 round.
Okay,
Mostly.
that's very
Yay.
good. I was gonna say, if it has to be maintained, you are about to suffocate.
Yeah.
Nah.
This is your Hail Mary.
It is your Hail
Yeah,
Mary.
I can't cast it again next round. But for this round.
For this round. Okay. Inspire Courage to your allies. Awesome. It is my turn.
Yeah.
See, I'm so torn.
You're gonna swallow
So-
me?
I'm so torn.
Hmm.
mm, You know what? I just. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Work, I'm gonna just hit you. I'm gonna try to hit you. That is a natural 20. I'm gonna hit you. Does a natural 20 hit you? Warwick?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go roll though really quick. This damage isn't too bad. Okay. Warwick, you're gonna take 50 damage.
Wow.
50?
Um.
Brandon Lee
Okay.
Mulligan's 50?
50 damage.
Hey. How bad do you need a delay consequence, King?
Well, I have 31 HP remaining after that.
Oh, after the 50?
Yeah.
We're gonna wait.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Yeah.
hold
Yeah.
on to it.
You
Yeah,
got a
okay,
melee
okay.
king right here.
Oh,
Dea.
he's so strong.
Hi. What about it?
He's so strong and manly.
Yeah.
Dea, does a 32 hit?
Does the 32 hit me specifically? You know what is so funny? Yes, but not a crit.
Yes, but not a crit. Okay.
I did not raise my shield last turn, which means I don't get to shield block.
That will be 22 damage as I imagine it's like the leaf is like tightening around you.
Mm-hmm.
And I have 2 maths, so I'm gonna try and eat really quick.
Okay.
Don't think this works. Yeah, that definitely doesn't work unless like the flat-footed is really bad. A 20 doesn't hit you.
No, no.
Okay.
No.
That's my turn. Parry.
Did I not
Damn
take
it,
any damage?
time.
Did I not take any damage from the
From the third attack?
from the 30 something?
From the 30 something? Oh, did I not tell you your damage?
If you did, I don't remember it.
I was 20.
Oh, okay, then I'll take that. Yeah. Okay, but I'm not eaten. That's good. Okay, sorry. I'm silly.
Parry.
Oi.
Go ahead and take your damage. You are swallowed whole.
Zoops back down to 12 HP.
Oh, fuck.
You need to hold your breath. You can be ruptured out if you pass a flat check.
Is it a flat check or is it an attack from a weapon?
You know, I'm gonna triple check.
Maybe if I just wiggle around enough, I'll trigger something. Make it
Okay.
throw up.
Yes. A single attack or spell you can rupture out if you beat my check. On your turn. But, for now, we go to Warwick. Hi, son.
Oh,
There's a lot going on.
yeah, I'm gonna try to escape again.
That is a very intelligent thing to do.
Oh,
You do have a plus
Not
one.
20.
A nat 20 is a nat 20?
Not 20.
You have
Strongest
escape.
soldier.
Strongest man.
Okay, well, damn. I'm escaped. I'm free.
You sound like you don't know what you want him to do anymore.
I didn't
It's been so long
think
into
that
joint,
it
you
would
don't know how to
work.
come back.
Yeah. Twin takedown?
Twin takedown? Question mark?
Yeah. Then I get the +1 from Inspire Courage. That's 30.
32 hit? Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, there goes one of my d6.
Oh, well, goodbye.
Goodbye. Served us well.
And that first one is 15 piercing damage.
15 piercing damage? Okay. I'm going to reaction you after you're done.
Oh, okay. Well, hold on, because this is still one action for my second strike.
Yeah, I'm just warning you.
I'm gonna use a hero point, because that was just a 2.
Please.
25, but I am
Uh,
flanking.
25 does not beat me, sadly.
fine. Okay. Hit me or whatever.
Hit me or whatever.
Okay. Well, we have to see if this works. That is... gotta do that. That's... beep, borp, beep, borp. And that would be... does a 27 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna hit you again, and you're gonna be grabbed again. Okay. That is 23 damage.
You're still up.
I'm still
You're
up.
still up, King. Do you want to hit again?
Yeah, I'll try.
Mhm.
29.
29 does hit.
$13 piercing damage.
13 piercing damage.
And then Grace uses free action to fly.
Dea, it is your turn.
It's my turn. Okay. Okay. I'm going to use my first action to command Solnishka. I would like her to explode.
Okay.
Reflex save for favor, and then
Did you say poor favor?
for favor, yes. I have finally failed my unstable rolls. No more explodes, everybody.
Okay.
And only the
that
cheap
is-
megavolts.
The cheap 2-cent megavolts. I rolled a 29.
A 29, so that is a success, but I can still get you a little bit. So 1 second. Wow. Wait. Let's do 8d6 and we'll have that. So it's gonna be 28 halved down to 14 fire damage.
Okay.
And then I would like to raise shield, second action. And then I think I'm gonna
Actually-
take a step closer to Galilea, and that will be my turn.
Going to step. Dea, step.
Dea
Dea
step. There we go.
Gala.
Yes, me.
The fly trap is looking royally fucked up, by the way.
Yeah, I hate this thing. I'm gonna try to shoot it in the mouth again with my magic. I hope you explode. Oh, that's cringe, Galilea. It's not gonna hit, it's a dirty 20. I do not have a hero point because I used it last time. Okay. Then, oh well, I guess not. It was it was 21 because I forgot about Inspired Courage, but I know it doesn't hit. What I will do instead, I need to see something. Do I have to see Perry to put a nudge fate on him?
I'm going to say yes.
Okay, I just was curious because it only says verbal and it has a range of 30 feet, so I was just curious.
I
I
don't think
have
Barry
a
can hear you
question.
very well right now.
I have a question though, because wait, so has Galilea been swallowed?
Not
No.
yet.
Because
Gala,
earlier she got to attack the hermit from in the mouth, so I don't see why she couldn't continue to spellcast outside of the mouth. If she's like looking
I
out
kind
of
of
its
think
maw.
I've been kind of imagining myself like as like a little bit half in it, or
Yeah,
like maybe I've
it's
like been
half
able
in.
to like
Half in,
or
I've,
half
even
out.
just see through its like little prong teeth, you know what I mean?
yeah, I was gonna
that's
say because
the-
like it's a
that's the
fly trap.
description- That's the description I gave whenever it was that. It's that Galilea is partially in the mouth, not yet fully in the gullet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And
just
I am
imagine like
into gullet.
sometimes you see her arms like shooting out and pointing at things like.
Oh, I forgot Perry was in there. Never mind. I thought
Yeah.
it was like
Yeah.
you can spellcast. No, I forgot. Perry
Oh
swallowed.
no, yeah.
I'm
I
silly.
am
No.
I'm sorry.
I've already guidanced him, so Perry, they are now immune for an hour from guidance.
Goodbye forever, Leaf Boy.
Well,
I think I'll just have to, and I can't see Perry, so I guess I'll. Because I don't think shield would help me in this circumstance. So, you know what? Maybe I'm gonna put the nudge fate on myself. Actually, I wonder if something might happen to me. I don't know. So I just get to hold on to that for a little bit.
okay. That's not bad.
Phase bolt is 2 actions. Nudge fate is 1. That's it.
Perry, what would you
Oh.
like to do?
I would like to hold my breath, please.
Okay. What's your
Uh,
con?
+0.
You have 5 minutes.
Yep.
5 rounds. Let's go.
Let's go. I'm assuming that's an action.
Yeah. Well, maybe. Let me.
Holding breath, you can. I think you can just choose to do. You just can only do it for the 5 rounds.
Okay. All right. Wait, is it 5 rounds or 5 minutes?
5
5
rounds.
5
rounds.
rounds.
Rounds
Okay.
equal to
Oh.
5 plus your con mod. I said
Okay.
Dea 13 minutes earlier because I have a feat for that.
Oh.
Yeah.
That is 125 rounds. I did the math.
Nice,
Insane.
nice.
Nice. I'm normal about it. Anyway.
Okay, so you have 5 rounds to not suffocate.
It's an action to get an item out and equip it?
Yep.
Okay. I'm equipping my corset knife that I have not used, I think, since the very beginning of the game.
Yeah.
So that's an
I-
action, so I have 2 actions left.
I'm going to quickly check because your corset knife is on your corset. It is not in your backpack.
Oh, so it's technically already equipped.
No, well,
No.
technically, no.
Well,
you
not,
said-
not equipped, but you don't have to waste an action to take
No,
it
you do.
out.
It's if
No.
it's in the bag, it's more actions. That's the clarification.
Got it. Got it.
I'm checking because I need you to be honest. Is it in your backpack or is it on your person?
I had been imagining it on okay, hang on.
Because we'll
In-
pull out your art.
Yeah,
Because
I'm
stowing,
getting the
and,
current
stowing
map.
and putting
the
away
little,
items is a whole thing.
Yeah, the little pouch at the hip. I imagine it's next to that.
Okay.
Okay, 1 second. So, yeah, so that is, if you will show me the damn right link, that one is 1 action. If it's in the bag, it would
Yeah.
be 2 actions for everybody.
So, then yes, it will be 1 action.
Okay.
I love you, Panini. It's okay. I have it handled.
I will. Okay, so I have 2 actions left.
You do.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to stab the gut with my Corset knife. No, that's a 16. I will attempt again with the multi-attack penalty.
Okay. A reminder, you're not trying to beat its AC right now.
Oh,
But 16 still didn't. Ash would have said
16 did not rupture.
something. Yeah. Ash
okay,
would've said
okay.
something. Yeah.
Okay, well this one is 26. 13 plus 13.
Okay. You have ruptured the beast. You can crawl your way out of the mouth.
Yippee!
Go
Imagine
ahead
how
and do
you
the
that-
damage too.
Oh, yay. I mean, 1d4. A 1! Piercing damage!
That's damage. Damage is damage.
Damage is damage. And I imagine the movement to crawl out is going to have to be next turn.
I'm gonna say yeah. You basically just
Yeah.
free fall.
Wait, a free fall?
Well, you're not gonna take damage, but you've like fallen out of it.
Oh, okay, I'm out of it, but I'm like prone.
Yeah.
A little tumble.
Okay, okay. Do I get rid of my immobilized and grabbed and everything?
Yep.
Slay.
Nice.
Congratulations. You're free.
Yippee!
It's my turn.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hmm.
Gala,
Yeah.
I'd like to swallow you.
Yeah, I bet you would. Whoa. Anyway.
Whoa, who said that? That's crazy. Does a 36 hit?
What?
Does a 36 hit?
What
the fuck? Hell? You can't just say things like that. Yes, and it's like really bad. It's gonna be a critical, baby. Holy shit.
Nice.
Oof.
Oh.
Okay, and that's plus. Okay.
How
Gala,
How bad?
That's-
How bad?
that's 39 damage.
Ooh,
Girl, tell
you know,
me that you're not unconscious in that
Do you want-
fucking monster.
so crazy thing. I still have a focus point left. So actually, I don't want to. Yeah.
I'm wondering if from now on I have to hold off from telling you damage before you use your thing.
I don't think it says. I think that might be a ruling that you can decide actually.
I'll think about it, but I will let
Yeah.
you do it because I don't want to kill you.
Yeah, no, and I think it's a fair point for yeah, I think that's a fair thing to talk about. Okay, so 39 damage later. Put a heart next to that.
That's. We're gonna talk about that in a bit. So, Gala looks a little bit glitchy. I believe I still have Dea, Warwick, and technically Gala.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm grabbed.
I am grabbed still, yeah.
Okay.
But not eaten.
But not eaten. I'm gonna whack you, Warwick. You're hurting me.
Okay.
It hurt. It hurt. You hurt my guy. And he's just a little guy. Does a 33 hit?
Yeah, it's not a crit though.
Okay. And that's. That'll be 24 damage.
Oh, say less, because I had 8. I'm unconscious.
Sorry, buddy.
That's okay.
All right. And with that final thing, I'm gonna try to hit Solnishka actually.
What? Come on.
I actually don't think this hits Solnishka. Does a 23 hit Solnishka?
Not right now.
What?
Because she's not grabbed anymore.
Okay, sorry, that was a scary sentiment. I thought you were implying like not right now, as if you were going to make fucking enemies spawn. I was just like, what?
I'm actually
Whoa.
you've activated my trap card. I'm the GM now. But no, it doesn't hit right now.
Warwick, it's your turn.
Wow. I'm so excited to be here. I get to do one thing.
You get to do one thing.
Oh, that was a 2. So actually, I'm just going to increase my dying value.
Oh, no.
Oh man. Oh man.
Hey.
I'm gonna try,
Hey.
buddy. Oh.
We
fuck.
are all immobilized.
Hey.
Warwick did his one thing.
Yeah.
Dea, it's
Oh,
your
and Grace
turn.
flies.
And Grace
Yay.
fly. Caw!
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Did you say it was my turn?
Yes, Dea's turn. Warwick's turn was done with his rolling.
Okay. Things are happening all the time here. Actually, one second. I have a gambit,
Queen's Gambit.
perhaps.
Featuring that one lady. Anya Taylor-Joy?
Yes.
Wow. I remember the name.
She has a pretty distinct name.
It's true.
Sorry, this is 5D chess.
It's okay.
Yes. So,
The fuck are you gonna do to me?
this is where my sleeves of storage comes in. If I want to take something out of a sleeve, I can as a single interact action. I am going to. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what the ruling is if I want to feed an elixir to a Warwick. But I don't remember where to find the rules for that, everybody.
Oh.
Oh, hold on. I found there's actual.
I figured there was rules to help me, Magic Man.
You can activate a potion with an interact action as you drink it or feed it to another creature. So you just have to get up to me and then it would be another interact.
Okay, Slay. Okay, then I think I can do that.
I can also... I have a heal spell that I can cast on him. You can still do the elixir, I'm just letting you know that if you want... If you're wanting to get him up, I can also do that if there's anything else you want to do with your turn.
Do you have damaging spells?
I do. The heal will only take one action since I'm right next to him.
Well, the only reason I bring it up is because I don't do a lot of damage by myself right now because I don't have unstable actions.
Yeah.
So I might do it just so you guys have the ability to do more spells.
Well, I don't have any spells that I can do with one action. Two of my actions at minimum are going to be a damaging spell.
Okay, that's fine then. I can do something else.
Yeah,
just
I don't think
have
there
a
are any
lot.
damaging spells that are only one action.
Magic missile.
Ah.
Just not very much damage.
No,
But
it's just,
it's
yeah.
auto hit.
It's guaranteed, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. It's too much of a classic.
It's got a different name now, but I don't remember it. What are you gonna do?
Girl, I don't know. I do not have a lot of things I
I
can
think
do right now.
I think it's called Manifold Missile, because when I was trying to look up the
Bolt.
Wand Missile,
Force
Yeah.
Barrage.
Force Barrage. They have to change it now because it's not OGL.
Hasbro.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Instead, what I am going to do... I think I'm just gonna raise shield and try to have Solnishka hit 3 times.
That's not a bad idea.
It's not a bad idea. I don't think she's gonna have a high chance of hitting, but I'm gonna try. The first one is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 does not hit.
The second one is 27.
27 does not hit.
And then the last one is 19. So none of them
19
hit.
does not hit.
Okay,
That's okay.
my turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Gala.
Yeah.
Things are happening to your body.
Oh, it's gonna get worse. So I have this thing equipped onto my clothing. It's called a lover's knot. I still have one after all this time. I am gonna use interact object to get that thing. So I'm gonna, and because I'm battle medicine trained, I have the battle medicine feat. I can get 2d6 plus 7. So we're gonna do
What
that
do
really.
What are you using it on?
What? No,
What are you- The
the
healing?
lover's knot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, what's
The-
your question?
What are you healing? Are you healing yourself or work with it?
You have to heal yourself, I think, because it's like a talisman on your armor.
Yeah, that's what.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought I could heal others. Okay, go ahead.
Probably
no,
is
no, no,
really
no.
fucked up too.
Yeah, sorry. That's why I was confused. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm wearing it.
You're also wearing healing gloves, and you could extend that little hand and go wee.
Yeah. Well, I had to touch him. I've been like kind of like,
Oh my
with
God,
like
you wanna
certain
touch me?
I'm also like being held in a mouth. I don't know if I can reach you,
Oh
buddy.
my God.
I was gonna say, I'm sorry for like asking. I just kind of forgot how it works because I haven't seen that guy in forever.
I know. I was like, because I was like one of the people who got extra ones because I got the battle medicine feat, and so I was like, I've had the last one attached to my clothes for a very long time.
Honest.
Anyway,
Gosh.
yeah. So let's get that shit rolled. Oh my God. I know how to do math. Well, no, this math should be easy. Why do you? Oh, thank God I left the math on here. I was confused why my number was like that. That's totally fine, because I'm at 20. We're adding 16, so I'll be at 36. That's not enough to survive. However, oh, hang on. Let me first delete this before I forget. I'll miss you. Um. Hmm. Shit.
Because I believe you're holding off on 30 damage.
39, actually. Yeah.
Splendid.
Oh yeah, no, I read it down. I'm trying to. How bad does this plant look?
Pretty bad, actually. It's not at
Bad?
death's door, but it's pretty bad.
I don't. Even with a +2 to attack, can I reasonably hit it?
Any attempts to hit are reasonable things to do.
Yeah. No, I don't want to get knocked the fuck out next turn. And I do have another heal option. I just need to decide if it's worth it or not.
Mhm. So you've used your action for your Lover's Knot.
Yeah, and I have 2 more. So it's just more, do I want to use 2 for an attack, or do I want to use 2 to support myself?
Healer's Dilemma.
Yes. I think I'm gonna focus on staying alive, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to do enough to kill it my turn. So I'm gonna use my little extra heal that I have. So I'm gonna give myself a D8. Thank you, Faye thing that I don't that I will never know the secrets about. Wonderful, Galilea. You're like awesome. I know the math. Because that's a 7, so I'm now at 43. Perfect. So I'm not gonna die when I get swallowed. And heal, because I can touch myself, is just 1 action. So I think for my last action, I'm going to sustain the nudge fate I put on myself to help me with some rolls I'm gonna have to do when I'm in this thing's stomach. So those are my 3 actions.
Okay. Betty! No! You broke the sound barrier with that.
First action, I'm gonna touch War from where I'm laying down on the ground.
Oh my god.
And I'm going to heal him. It's not a lot, but it'll get you up. 3 hit points.
Oh boy, 3.
This is why we encourage healing always.
Yep. And then for my last trick, I really want this thing fucking dead.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go ahead. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna use my last 4th level spell to upcast Moonlight Ray. Please, dear God, do not let this miss. I am out of hero points. Okay. 34 to hit.
34 does hit.
Nice.
I'm just gonna use the robot again. This is hang one. So it's 76. $25 points of cold damage.
Now it's on death's door.
That is my turn. I am still on the floor.
It's my turn now. I'm gonna go after Dea real quick.
Why?
Simply, I must. It is a 33 hit.
So, yes. But I can shield block.
It's true. It's true. Okay. I'm going to do... Ooh. It's very good. Okay. That's 20 damage. 21 damage, excuse me.
21, so that's gonna be 7 and 7.
Okay. I'm trying to find out the analytics of trying to hit you again, Hannah. I don't
Yeah.
I don't know how to think about that, but in front of you, the fly trap does not think that you
Yeah, it
are.
has
Okay.
no brain.
So I'm going to hit you. Hit at you, I should say.
Mhm.
Does a 31 hit?
Ah, man. Ha. It's a critical.
Okay.
Because it's so
Actually-
flat-footed.
It's broken. You
It's
take 28
broken.
damage.
Oh,
And
man.
for my final trick, I'm going to hit
Shit, I'm
Dea
so-
again.
Okay.
That is a natural 20.
Okay.
I'm going to switch my dice real quick.
Ow.
That's 49 damage.
I'm down.
Oh my god.
That is the end of my turn.
Kill that fucking thing.
Brother. Is
It is
my
now
turn?
Warwick's turn.
On God, we stand at on
Gala,
3
you
HP.
take 39 damage.
Yeah, so I'm dead. I'm down. I had so after you hit me for 28, you brought me down to 15, and now I take 39.
You are unconscious, though. You're not dead, which is nice.
You are
Yeah.
unconscious.
You are dying, but not dead.
Yeah, I don't feel too good.
Mm, You guys still got this. He's on death's door.
Yeah. Hit him real fucking good, War.
Am I still grabbed by him?
I'm gonna... That's a good question. I think technically you would still be grabbed. Because I
That's
didn't
fine.
release you.
Okay. Alright. In that case, I'm just gonna start with the twin takedown. I need you to die.
That's fair. I am flanked again.
Um, 21 probably doesn't do it.
No.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, well, nat 1 definitely does not do that.
You do have a hero point because it is 652.
Alright, I will re-roll the nat 1 then. Oh. It was another nat 1.
What?
They said they don't want you to hit.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll try to hit just normally.
Oh, that's scary. Just as a heads up, that applies to everybody. You do have an additional hero point now. I'm sorry for not calling it earlier.
That is a 29 to hit.
29 does it.
And that is 15 piercing damage.
15 piercing damage, you say.
Yes.
How would you like to kill this thing?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I would love the idea of Warwick dragging himself back to life after Perry fucking outstretches a hand from the fucking ground to touch like his leg or something, because I've just been imagining he's being held in the air. and he like pulls himself back to life. Still, I guess he would have dropped his swords, but for this, that was my bad. I could say that he's still holding them. I don't know.
Whenever I've
Uh,
passed out before, I've gripped onto things.
Yeah. I like to imagine that he like clean cuts through the vine that is like holding him upright, and as he begins to like fall towards the ground, I think that he like plunges the swords into the fly trap and just like drags it all the way down as he is like falling. Yeah. And then he lands on the ground, and there is 2 huge gashes in the fly trap.
Beautiful. You do that, dragging down the knife, and Gala comes popped out, passed
I was
out.
gonna say, pops out of that gash she made.
Oh my god.
Combat is over. Perry and Warwick are the only people still conscious.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm assuming you guys would like to go ahead and try to bring somebody back.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can
Go ahead.
I can cast another heal or 2.
I think if you can cast heal, that would be the most efficient, because you could get that like in an area and get both of them.
Yeah. Okay.
I will say, because they are farther apart from each other, I imagine Warwick, you'd have to drag Dea over next to Gala. Or
Well,
vice
it is
versa.
like 30 feet for like a 3-action heal,
Yeah.
like a 30-foot
Ooh,
emanation.
I forgot that. Sorry, I thought it was like 15.
Nah. Yeah.
I think this is the first time that Perry has used the 3-action heal, so he's gonna cast it, and there's a light scent of flowers in the air.
Hmm.
7 HPs to the both of yous. And I guess
Oh,
also
yay.
me and
To-
Warwick.
Yeah, I will
Yeah.
take 7 HP. Hell yeah.
I believe Grace would as well.
Yeah, I'll fucking
Yeah.
cover that too. Let's go.
All the guys get 7 HPs. I'm gonna say for flavor, by the way, the area that you guys were talking about, the aura, quote unquote, you walk over to it. It has the sickly sweet smell from before. As you cast your heal, you see the flowers and plants around it wrinkle and die.
Positive.
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 Undead plant patch.
We hate sees it.
Hates
We
it.
hate
We
season.
hate it.
Hates it. We love being
My
wounded.
guys! My guys
Yeah,
are
me
back!
too, brother. Oh my god.
I have a question. Would we like to take a break, or would you guys like to do something and then break?
We should probably get the healing and stuff out of the way, because we might be here for a minute, because I have to repair a lot of stuff.
It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true.
I need to definitely take another 10 minutes to refocus so I can help heal Grace.
Yeah, we can spend some time trying to heal up, because then we can come back and we have it all taken care of.
Swag. Hey God.
Yes.
So I actually forgot I can repair really fast now. Repairing an item for me now is only 3 actions.
I was gonna say, I feel like I remember you bragging about that whenever you hit 8. Yeah.
Yeah, the last time I was like, oh yeah, it takes a minute to repair, but I'm even faster than I thought. It's 3 actions, so in a minute I can do fucking, what, 10 of those?
Fast as fuck, boy.
Fast as fuck, boy.
That's our guy. Okay.
I'm assuming Gala has everybody gathered up for Ward Medic.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think, like, sometimes I like to imagine the ward medic is like, okay, you see how I'm wrapping the bandage? You are wrapping it on this person. Wonderful. We're doing a
A
little
fucking
bandage trade.
Mule train.
Yes. I only have 2 hands. If I can manifest more hands, figure that out then. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna write down heal checks I do, though, just to keep track of the time concept.
Also, Hannah, you say that, but with Gala's weird space-time shit, I could definitely imagine a fucking Galilea from the future or whatever the fuck being like, hey guys, it's me, but just for like 10 minutes, okay?
Canonically,
An
canonically,
after
that's
image.
how the time. Canonically, how Galilea learned her time mage spells, because I took on the future spell learning. I learned that from my future self. Canonically, it's just not something we're gonna worry about right now.
We're not gonna think about the implications of that just yet.
Yeah, well, I don't have access to all of them yet because some of the spells I've learned are too high a level for me to cast. So it'll be for real a future thing. I'm gonna nudge fate and try to hit a master check.
Ooh, let's go.
I'm scared of my dice a little, but I can believe. I can believe.
Are you typing out your rolls for Solnishka, Panini?
Yes, here's my first 10.
Sweet Jesus.
God.
I'm gonna say everything but the 21 and 25 pass.
Okay, are any of them crits?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Sorry. I'm gonna say the 39 is the only crit.
Okay.
The first one, I'm gonna also write it out as I go, but the first one with the master check did fail. It was not a critical fail. It just nothing happens. Ooh, I can put it together. I swear I can. The second was an expert check, and it was a critical success. So just give me a second to roll these dice for that.
Okay. Solnishka and my shield are topped up now.
Beautiful.
I only actually needed to use 4 of those. Because even on a success, I heal 20 HP to an item each time I roll.
Does anybody want this guy's whip?
Oh, can I look at it actually? That could be pretty cool. Is it fancy or is it regular?
Shit, 1 second.
That was a really
Dual
weird way
red.
to ask if it was a magic item or not. Sorry, everybody.
No, it's okay. Sorry, I was just dueling my computer. It is a +1 whip.
Hmm.
I don't think that's gonna do a lot for me.
I'm gonna look at it, but I don't think so either. Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't help with me much.
He also does have 4 doses of a thing inside of his blow dart. If you examine his body,
Oh.
you'll have to identify the poison. Please do not lick it. It probably would be pretty distasteful to have.
Would not feel good wielding it.
Yeah,
Unless
it
you're
actually
Calastrian.
has great traits, but I don't think Warwick would want it regardless.
The traits don't help me much because my athletics is so ass.
Not me, brother. I'm fucking living.
Rourke is gonna get a different whip with better runes.
Out of him.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Okay, hang on. So I've rolled 3 checks. 1 was a master and failed. 2 were experts and critical successes. So after 63 HP, gang, I know Perry and Gala are topped off.
Yep.
How are my little melee men?
You said 63 total?
Yeah, 6-3.
Okay, I'm not topped off, but I don't technically need much more.
Warwick.
Listen.
I
feel like I can
know.
never answer your question. I always say
I
this. I'm a black
understand.
abyss. I've got 73
have-
HP and we got a ways to go.
Would you like me to try a master check on you?
I would be fine with that.
Because
I
I
could
can.
take-
Because the thing is, the master check has a huge extra bonus on the success. It just every time I try to do it, I feel like it doesn't work. So we're gonna try another master.
Fair enough.
Whoa! We did it! Hang on! Oh my god! Okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
Victory!
Because that altogether will be 35. So it is a success. Not a crit, but one day. I'll get you
One
a crit
day.
one day. I'll get
That's
you a crit
okay.
on the. Can you imagine? You have...
That would, when you're higher level, yeah. I'm sure you will be critting on the master check all the time.
Okay. 2. That's 5. And a 1. Okay. 5, 1, 6. Plus 30. Okay, hang on. Sorry, I like to break down the math just for the sake of it. And you got add 36.
Ooh.
Dea and Ward, because it's still ward medic, but add 36.
Yeah. Okay, I'm topped up now.
Because we got a 5 plus 1 plus the 30. Because yeah, a success on master is 30 HP. It's a huge jump between expert and master. So like, I always want it to work because it'll. But then I'm like, oh no, it didn't work the first time. I go into expert, and then I'm just crit successing on expert. So
I am at 109 HP out of 112, so I think I'm good.
I did it. I fucking did it.
And with that, let's take a 15. Actually, let's take a 30-minute break. Let's take a 30-minute break.
Hell yeah, brother.
Let's
I'll go
roll.
ahead and
Starting
pause.
now.
We're live.
Welcome back. After 40 minutes of healing, and quick fixes on, the goddamned robot.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. And then, of course, healing grace. You guys are here still, in this ravine.
Yeah.
Yep.
We have to investigate.
Investigation. No, really. Huh? I guess. Looking around
Could
for
I-
red spots on the ground.
Yeah, could I do detect magic? Cantrip, see if there's any magic in this immediate 30-foot area.
Yes.
I'm just gonna use my peepers.
Yeah.
Peepers.
Peepers.
And if there's anything invisible, I can see its outline.
Oh shit, the girl is back. For Gala, you detect one source of magic. And for Perry and Dea, as you look around, you look down at the area with the petrified and now blown away leaves as you see a fairly obvious ritual circle.
Nice, we found it.
Nice.
You can detect, Gala, that the magic is. Let me double check. It is. Not listed, but you can sense the magic.
Okay.
The particular type of magic is not listed.
Interesting.
But
Okay.
with the wonderful check that you guys have done, you look down and you see a magic circle buried beneath the leaves. And you guys note this is probably the ritual circle,
Yeah.
and it is of divine nature.
Oof.
And it is of divine nature. Okay.
Mhm.
Unholy. Even.
Yep.
Those damn cultists.
I will also note that it was performed within the last month because you guys did do really well.
Nice. I bet it's
But-
Lalashtu's bitch ass, you're right.
Looking
Sorry.
around, I'm gonna be honest. You guys don't see any hints of people as Warwick, you look around and you don't even see footprints.
Not good.
Ironically, I'll tell you this for free. Not even the hermit has footprints.
Oh.
Oh.
That's a fun trick of his. He doesn't have a trail.
Well, probably because he
Um,
covers it.
Yeah, bitch.
I do that too.
Yeah. I don't. So I know how. I mean, I guess I assume we could do a similar thing, but like. If we wanted to get rid of the sort of power that the ritual has left here, I assume we have to do something with dispelling or counteracting, but I don't have any stuff that can do that.
To dispel a ritual, you have to know the ritual.
Damn.
Yeah.
Is there any way to learn what it is?
No, not from what you have. There isn't
Yeah.
a lot there.
Mhm.
Shit. Okay.
I feel like Harry looking lost, hands on hips. Like a dad figuring something out. Did he
Yeah.
just break the circle? Does it do anything?
We could certainly try. God, can I?
It-
If it is of divine nature, is there any way I can maybe recall knowledge religion now that I'm an expert? If that will fuck it up. I'm not saying you have to give me the ritual, but I'm worried about fucking anything up.
I was gonna say, I was gonna offer maybe not about what this ritual is, but if like, could it explode if it's like a ritual that like, if you fuck up the magic circle, it explodes.
Yeah, that's also what I'm worried about too. I think you and me are worried about the same thing at God.
So the thing is that I can tell you this: rituals are maintained by the casters.
Okay.
Normally, the circle itself can be broken, but the effect on the surrounding area cannot necessarily be proven to go away.
Yeah, because
You
they,
have to
they
know
took
more
the
about
whole
the
ritual
ritual.
already, yeah.
You will have to learn the ritual to understand the effects
Mhm.
of what you can do fully. You
Yeah.
can try to break the circle.
Okay.
It could be something.
It
So-
could maybe tell us more. Yeah. Worth a shot.
I would, before we break it, I would like to copy down a paper version of it.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah. Cross-reference.
Ashen. Yeah, that's a really good idea. And on that topic, Ashen, it's we technically already rolled our perception, so if I can't find anything either, is there any way I can maybe try to like glean if there's any leftover like herbs or like items of any kind? I assume not, but I thought I would ask just to cover my bases.
Yeah, I can tell you there's nothing really left behind besides the foliage that covers up the circle.
Okay, cool.
Gala, you can go ahead and jot down what the circle looks like. Somebody want to break it?
Yeah.
I think that if Perry is gonna do it, Dea's gonna stand up there with him, shield ready, just in case they need to do a dodge roll or something.
How are you gonna break it?
Is it like paint on the soil kind of a thing?
Yeah.
Perry will start digging at the topsoil.
You dig and break the perfect circular pattern. Nothing really happens.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah.
Don't suppose any of our fellow contestants might be able to recognize it?
I mean, I know talking to her was rough, but if anyone could know eclectic information about magic, perhaps a bard would. I could also try to research it at home or ask Barnhold, but that would take time, unfortunately.
I think it'll take time either way. The
Yeah.
bard will be a little more immediate on whether or not she knows.
At the very least,
Oh.
we might want to warn her that some wargs might try to eat her if she stays too long.
Well, they are keeping an eye out for that. It'd be one thing if they saw us taking her to the circle to investigate. They could be another if they saw us talking to her and then her leaving.
Well, we're not really going to get the information if we can't dispel the ritual anyway.
Well,
But I understand.
no, I just don't know if we're ready to fight a pack of wargs right now.
Definitely not.
Not that I want her to die either. But perhaps if we can get her to come with us to investigate, she could then stay with us until we leave.
This sounds like
It is something she might
I-
know about the circle, and I think that that is perhaps the option I feel the most comfortable with.
Yes, I don't think the wargs will like that very much either, but I don't want to leave her to the wargs, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm triple checking. To dispel a ritual entirely, you would have to incapacitate or kill the casters.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
There's also, like, I think some rituals can go away when they have a thing that they do is finished, but this doesn't sound like that. This seems like it wants to permanently fuck up this area.
yeah.
Hey, Ash. How many hours has it been since we made the deal with the wargs?
Been about 2.5.
Okay.
At this point. I would say closer to 3.
Okay.
I just wanted to keep track because I know we've done like the healing between each fight, more or
Mhm.
less. So
The fights have
Um,
been fast. The thing that sucks is the healing and the travel.
Yeah. So it'll be what, another 2 hours to get to her, and then 2 hours to take her to the circle.
Yeah, so then we'd have an hour left before we have to reckon with what the wargs want to do about it.
There's
Yep.
also the issue of it's been about, what, 8 hours now
Of the fight, of the whole hunt.
Yeah.
of the whole hunt. So you
Yeah.
have 24 hours exactly to go back from the start.
Yeah. Which,
I mean, we could make it within the 24 hours
Mhm.
as long as problems. But
I
we're gonna
also-
need to sleep sometime.
yeah, we do have to sleep at some point. I also just, if we can get back and win, I would like that, but I think leaving this here is a bit more of a pressing issue. If we can get both, we can get both, but I don't think we should prioritize the hunt over helping the area. I think it goes against the spirit of
Right.
the thing.
I agree.
I also agree.
Alright.
So let's go and get Miss Bard. We can bring her back here, see if she has any insight, and if not, we sleep and maybe deal with those wargs.
Well, yeah, we'll see.
I say
They
deal
might-
with in case they come and try to get her from us. Not saying we should go after them, but in case they decide they
No.
want to.
I'm not sure they'll let us sleep.
Mm.
They did threaten to eat us instead.
Mm. You know, I forgot about that. I think I blocked that out.
Did
You know, the
you?
whole talking to wargs situation was a lot to take in.
Yes. No. Yes. So that was kind of like the main issue was they're going to eat someone.
Somebody's going in the tummies.
Well, then we'll have an easier
yeah.
chance dealing with it if we're all together, how it happens. I still don't know if I like the idea of having it be her just so it's not us. But well, we'll get there when we get there. It depends. Anyway.
Mm.
Onward we go.
So you guys are heading over to Anamine?
Guess so.
Yeah.
Big city.
Okay.
Yep.
Can I get carried by Solishka again? And get focus points back since it's gonna be like 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, girl, get all of those back. And then after 30 minutes, switch out with work so work can get his focus point back.
Literally.
Everybody get
Yeah,
your
let's
fucking
fucking
focuses
do
back
it.
up.
Because we spent, because based on my medicine checks, it was 40 minutes. So,
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's a long trek. You guys pass by the elk again. They're sleeping. They're comfy. And you guys go down the river. Grace beautifully taking y'all across, healed by her papa. Who's going up the cliff? Or is it Grace Taxi?
No.
No, I was gonna suggest that also about the mega elk.
They are
I
technically animal. Like they're. I don't want to say like sentience, the layers of sentience, but they are just normal big ass elk. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but if they're like really big, like literally like Max said, if like they're really big for Rastal, Dad might get mad at us.
Yeah.
I will say, they are not necessarily creatures of Erastil. They're megafauna.
Yeah, megafauna are just
Mhm.
animals that are in the north here.
Mm,
Sometimes an animal is just big, like the mammoths from the Mammoth Lord areas.
The
Gotcha,
bad news is that
gotcha.
you do know that if you guys, maybe people, hunted them, you would be on a lot of people's shit lists.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
shouldn't kill them, but if
okay.
it, God forbid, if a wolf eats it, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's
if
just
it's like a
nature,
little
baby.
more cycle, yeah.
Like,
It
I
is
don't want to
true.
recommend it because I think Deo would also still feel bad, but I think that Deo is like, I
Yeah.
also don't want people to be dying right now.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, I can't blame the wargs for just trying to find like a safe to eat meal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But
Just rough.
who's getting cliffed first? Who's getting taxied?
Anime liked Perry the best.
Yeah, I think like nobody else, and nobody else likes her.
And like even then, like she wasn't like the most polite to him. So
Yeah.
I came to like an understand. I don't hate her as much as I did. I understand that there was something of a peace offering there.
Mm-hmm.
Perry is getting lifted.
There is a giant bird
Elevator.
claw that grabs you.
Oh.
Bird.
The salad is lifted, and you reach the top of the cliff, and you see 2 dead wargs, a lot of blood,
Oh,
and a hammock ripped into shreds. You do not see Anamede or her bodyguards.
they didn't even
Got
give us the 8
it.
hours.
Oh.
Okay.
Paris gonna call it out. Well, actually, hang on. How tall is this cliff?
It's 20 feet. I think it was like 30, actually. Let me
Yeah,
double
you
check.
can yell down.
Yeah.
Okay. I can yell down, but I also
Oh,
would be tempted to just use message so that I do
yeah,
not make
Crazy.
like
Oh,
big noise.
yeah.
yeah.
Ash, what did you say was ripped in half?
The
The
hammock
tent.
that
Oh,
Anamede
yeah.
was
I see,
laying
I
on.
see.
There's
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would also say that the little TV tray of food is knocked over.
Damn.
Oh wait, the wargs don't even have a great sense of time.
That makes sense.
I just remembered that.
Oh, fuck.
Like, because we asked them how long ago the ritual was, and like I've been like,
Oh, damn it.
it
You're
was actually
right.
I
2 weeks
will
ago,
say,
but they were saying it was
I will say, Perry, you message down. Who do you message?
Go ahead and message Gala.
Mm-hmm.
Gala,
I can
there's
message
no,
back and forth.
there is no blunt thing around this, as I imagine Grace does start to pick up Perry again, realizing that there's nothing here.
Mm-hmm.
They just lied.
Yeah. Okay.
They just lied.
Damn it. I knew we should have warned her. I knew it. Ah!
You do not see Anamede up here, though.
Yeah, she could have fought her way out.
Mm-hmm. This is like there's more woods at the top of this cliff. It's just like mountainside.
I'm gonna be a little bit meta. That's basically the edge of the map.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. If anything, she knows where to go to leave, like to have
Yeah.
Jamel like help. So I would assume she's maybe heading back to the exit.
Yeah. Can I ask for a potential seek roll from you, Ashton? I want to see if it looks like anything bloody was dragged here.
Like a body.
Yeah, because
Mhm.
if
Because
they could have either been dragged back to the Warg's cavern, or she could be trying to leave.
it's a good question.
Yeah, it's fine if I can't get that, but that's my first like worry. You know what I mean?
We could
Mhm.
also technically try to circle back up to where the wargs met us and see if there's
Mhm.
anything around that area.
Yeah. Because it was only a little bit ways up. It was like, what, 30 minutes up?
Mm-hmm. Not very long.
You go riding up. No. There's nothing
No.
here.
Okay. Then she might have tried to leave with her bodyguards, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll have to assume the best, I think.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We don't really have the time to run around. We just have to make an assumption and go with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the only thing to now, like, unless, like, it's either we run into her on the way or she's already there.
Mhm.
And, oh, you know what? We could have probably just used magic to message her.
Not
This whole
unless you had sending,
have to
because
have
message is
sending.
pretty limited.
No, we
Yeah.
could have came
Well,
up here and sent a message to her, but then they would have seen us talking to her still, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't think it
'cause
would
I
have
was
been
like trying to be
viable.
like how to like
Oh.
trying to how to get around like
Mhm.
the wargs, because like I don't think they like have a perfect understanding of magic, but 120 feet isn't exactly that far.
Mhm.
Okay, anyway,
I
yeah,
guess-
so
Yeah. My question now is kind of just like, what more can we even like do here? Because I kind of feel like this entire
Mhm.
area is kind of a dead end
Mhm.
at the moment.
Yeah.
Well, Warwick,
Oh,
you're the
What?
survival man. You can do tracking. Right?
Are there other tracks?
yes.
Right?
You could try to
Mhm.
see if you can
Mhm.
see
Yeah.
where somebody's walked away from here. Bard wouldn't know to cover her tracks. Probably. That's an assumption. I'm sorry.
Well,
probably. Yeah.
Probably that's what. Yeah.
Sorry, Bards. Not saying you're bad at stuff. I'm just saying that's not usually your purview.
I can. Perry, you wanna give it a try with me?
Yeah.
I'm so stressed out for this Bard. We don't even like her that much, but I also don't want her to get 8.
Mm-hmm.
Ash, can Perry and I try to make survival checks to track if there's any footprints of maybe a bard and some bodyguards?
It depends. Do you guys remember what the bard's name is?
Enemy.
Damn. Okay. Yeah. Give me guys survival checks. Excuse me. Give me your survival scores.
Oh,
Plus 13.
plus 13.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wow.
Okay. So
Oh, nudge fate on somebody.
Yeah.
you need to choose somebody. You need to tell me who.
Warwick, Mr. Ranger.
Wow.
Yeah.
So, Warwick, you can pretty quickly actually find, there is a track. There's 3.
Wow.
You go to look at the cliffs again, following the wargs, and then going up and finding a couple of things. One, there's 2 shredded apart bodyguards at the bottom of the cliff,
I see.
Fuck.
but you don't see the other wargs, but you do see the bard's footprints suddenly stop at the edge of the cliff. And Perry, with your magic, you would know that there's the residue of a spell here.
Oh, fuck. Can I... Oh, fuck. Is there a thing to identify, like, a
Identifying
spell?
Spells is
Yeah.
very difficult, and it is a feat.
Yeah.
Recognize spell is a
I have-
bitch.
I have
Yeah!
recognized
Gala.
spell.
Let's go, Galilea!
I have
Recognize
look.
spell.
I picked that shit up.
And you're a cult!
All right.
Let's go.
So I don't know. I've never done this before.
I haven't either, actually.
Uh,
Accidentally typed in recognize smell.
gonna read over it.
Thank you.
Oh, maybe
I will
she
say
flew.
immediately you can't do this. It has to be triggered by somebody using a spell in front of you.
Okay,
Oh,
I
damn
thought
it.
that was the case because it's a reaction, but
Uh-huh, I
it was
forgot.
worth a shot.
It
It is worth a
checking.
shot. Don't get rid of
Oh.
that. That's important.
It's
wait,
really
wait, wait.
good.
Identify
Wait.
magic. Identify
Yeah.
magic would be perfect
Oh my
for
God.
this.
It's by magic.
Yeah.
We're all so smart.
Uh, Please have
Sorry, I
Gala
should-
help with this.
Yeah.
I don't know where that is, so I'm.
Hang on.
It's an accent.
I take screenshots for you.
Thank you.
Dun, dun, dun.
10 minutes. Okay.
So
Off
yeah.
the magical tradition of the source.
So anybody
Yep,
trained
so
in a
half
cult can try.
Well,
It's a cult?
does anybody
Yeah.
else have a cult? Yeah, it is a cult because she's a bard.
Okay.
Bard can only be
Oh.
a cult spellcasters.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Oh, wait, Dea, not Dea. Kill yourself. Perry can technically do this.
Yeah, I can't do it. I'm not
Yeah.
trained in any of the magic skills.
Neither am I.
I
Well,
advise you.
Perry
religion.
and Gala should probably double dip on this.
The
Yeah.
real
Go
deal.
ahead.
I will nudge fate myself. For sure.
I will tell you, please remember you're spending 10 minutes to do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
But it's fine. It's our best shot because if it's a teleport, we need to know. If it's like anything else, we need
fly.
to know. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
is this a secret roll? It has the tag.
Oh, you
Oh.
know? Ashton, roll more dice. Do your job.
Yeah, roll dice, court jester.
Give me your
Okay, oh yeah, let's get the bonuses.
Yeah.
Bonuses.
Mine is plus 12.
Mine is gonna be plus 14 plus the 1 for nudge fate.
Can read your Bible.
It does.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay. So none of you critically succeeded, but Gala. This is a conjuration spell.
Oh. Hmm.
Okay, interesting. Perry didn't get nothing.
Barry actually got a.
I'm just asking before we move on from it.
Well, I guess Perry did get something. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Wow.
This is why
Wow.
we say things.
It's true. That's why you're like, give me stuff.
You got a transmutation read.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. We don't know
Oh,
who.
shit, that means one of us.
That means one of you is
us
wrong.
failed.
Shit.
Shit.
Spellcaster's debating the nuances on if it's
Yeah, I was
transmutation
literally
or
gonna say.
conjuration.
Are you guys ready? Are you ready for more gas? What all? It's
Uh-huh.
gonna fucking happen.
Working like, oh yeah, you guys have to talk about this for a while. Yeah, that's fine. Let me just swan dives over the cliff.
Yeah, literally.
Oh. Ooh, no, the energy readings are.
But they can't be that
Uh.
similar, are they?
You'd be surprised.
What the fuck?
Ugh,
What the
it's
fuck?
really not as similar as it thinks. It looks similar if you don't really know, but they're different. It's not really something you would get confused.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I'm
god.
setting her up.
Well-
I'm setting her up to look like such an idiot if she's the one who failed.
It's gonna be a great payoff whether she's right or wrong, actually.
Yes. It's okay. I have the excuse of almost dying today, so.
I was about to have Perry say the most sorcerer ass line.
Do it.
No,
No,
go
give it,
ahead.
give it.
Go ahead.
I
Go ahead.
want-
Go ahead. I need
well, it's
no catty bitch fight.
Well, you wouldn't confuse it when the magic just talks to you.
Oh my god, sorcerer!
I suppose theory and practice are different.
Damn!
Oh.
So there are
It's
so
one
there
thing
are
to know-
wild monsters and hordes in the woods all around us. And at any moment, if I die because you two are bickering about what type of magic this is, I will be so upset.
I think we should just maybe. Ah,
No. You're right. You're right. We can continue this later.
Hala isn't though.
It's not. It's not like either of us could identify the specific spell anyway.
I might just need to hope we can find her on the way.
Yes, we'll just have to keep an eye out, but I think our best bet is to get to the meetup.
Yeah. In the end, we could maybe ask Jamal for help looking for her. We don't see her.
It's true.
Okay. You guys make your way over. I imagine it's kind of a quiet trek now.
Yeah. Got our peepers
Does
open.
not feel great.
Yeah, it sucks.
Where's the one Donkey Kong country gift with the carts?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. As you guys make your way down the river, thank you. Make your way down the river, and bleeding out on the side of the river, a few feet from Jamal's boat, Jamal coming over, you see Anomede.
Ah!
Nice.
Harry
Someone get
is
her! Someone get
Yeah.
her!
Can I,
immediately heal.
I can also spritz
Yeah.
her with with Searing Restoration. Also, we're all just like, please wake up, please wake up.
She's not dying, she's just hurting.
Yeah, but I want to help because I feel bad. Hold on, I'll roll for that.
Yeah.
Walk up to her and spray her in the face.
Yeah, I do. I'm like, wake up.
Wake up!
This is my
Wake
version
up,
of like
wake
having a
up.
defibrillator.
Psst, psst, psst.
Yeah, as all of you just start running up, Jamal with like a potion, and he sees you guys and Solnishka fucking speed bounding for her and just psst, psst,
She
and
gets 26 HP from that.
what? Disgusting! What is this?
Are you okay? Do you feel better?
I'm fine, you fiend! What is this? It smells
healing herbs.
awful.
That's a strange way to say thank you.
I didn't need your help. Where were you when the fucking orgs attacked?
Uncovering a ritual.
What?
Investigating what's
We found-
making all of the monsters erratic.
A curse on the land.
I believe we also fought the Kruth after we talked.
Mm-hmm.
It
I
was right
saw
outside
that
your
when I
camp.
got distracted. Yes, right outside my camp, and then I saw my bodyguards get murdered and pulled off a cliff. Gods.
That must have been
Hard?
very.
Very difficult. Very difficult. I'm sure you would know it was so difficult. Gods. And you see her, like, stand up. Her loot falls off her back. It is broken.
Oh.
You would notice something in particular, something strange as you look over her. Solnishka actually didn't really heal her all that much. She seems like
Oh.
she's a pretty high up there spellcaster in terms of health.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you meant it wasn't healing her, and I got scared for a second.
Okay.
Okay,
I
that's fair,
think-
but I was scared. Okay, I wanted to help.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually she's undead and that damaged the shit out of her.
Yeah, could you imagine? I think Galilea just kind of steps forward, like, I'm very sorry that we couldn't be there to help, but, if you'd like more traditional healing, I'm very skilled with it.
No, I'm okay. I can heal myself now that I'm not running or falling off of anything. Thank you. She goes into her pouch, and you see her taking out a poultice.
Poultice.
Oh, a poultice.
A
What is a
healer.
poultice?
A healer's kit.
Wow.
Yeah, she
Oh.
uses because poultices are like when you grind like herbs and different shit together to
Yeah.
make like a
Oh.
So she does her own medicine checks.
But cat update.
Let's
Nice.
go.
You guys see her doing that. Healing herself. As Jamal comes over and says, well, excuse me, he's a rough and tumble man. He looks to you all and says, well, it's good to see you. Dea, your mother came back with Yulia. And I haven't seen my boys. Jamal came back, but they aren't gone, are they?
They fell to the Koth.
I see.
I'm sorry that we weren't fast enough to help them with their fight.
No, it's okay. We do this job knowing it's dangerous, and it's one of my jobs to make sure that I keep that in mind. Their families will be compensated for the deaths, and I will see if we can find any mementos or the bodies. Thank you.
You should know we also came across the Rogue Ranger.
Didn't expect to see that.
He's been taken care of.
That's very good. That means a lot of safety for the animals nearby.
About that.
Yeah. Warwick and our spellcasters can tell you more about it, but we think we found the reason for why it's been so bad around here.
Okay.
There was a ritual placed upon the land here that has cursed the plants and we think also the water in the area that is leading to the monsters act erratically. And hang on, did we confirm about the chest bursting?
No.
In character? No?
I don't think we did.
You guys have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah, we believe that it's causing the monsters and perhaps other animals to act erratically. We had an opportunity to speak with a couple, the Mega Elks. Galileo would say the actual name. I don't remember it. And they seemed very concerned about what was going on at their home.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. I think, needless to say, you have won the hunt. Congratulations are in order, but you all look absolutely defeated. In an emotional sense. You all look like you've been handling it, but would you like to head back to the lodge?
I wanted to see if anyone needs the ritual yet.
What?
Oh, that's right.
We
were gonna
could,
ask
yeah.
them.
I have the drawn picture. I think we would like to rest soon, but before we go, and she pulls out the paper with the drawn circle on it. Does this look like anything you've seen before, or she also shows shows it to Animede, or
Mhm.
do you have any? Would you know anything about this?
One second.
Hell yeah. I'm worried that this is gonna have to be another thing we have to, like Grigori, deal with for like a year perhaps, but I'm like, man, the monsters.
The monsters.
The monsters.
The monsters.
The trout
Uh,
population.
This is gonna
The
decimate the trout population.
population. You guys all watch as
Wait, what? I think I cut out. Everyone was silent, and then all of a sudden, everybody was talking at once.
Oh.
the trout population. Nothing I've not discussed any of the rules.
Yeah, we're waiting to see if Animede or Jamal have seen the ritual circle before, because
Okay.
LA took a drawing.
Yes. We were just mourning the trout population.
Yeah,
I
we were
promise
just
you
making
didn't miss
memes.
Oh God.
Oh no,
Oh.
we're losing Sarah.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
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 Okay.
Welcome back.
the microwave.
Not the
The
microwave.
microwave.
We were just mourning the trout population. You didn't miss anything important until now. I'm quickly gonna go over it before the microwave goes off again. Jamal looks at it and he doesn't know shit. He genuinely does not understand this. As he looks at it, he puts his hands up and he says, "This is not my circus. This is not my monkeys." Essentially, they're basically just that's a circle. He made a
That
circle.
sure is round.
That is a
Mhm,
round
mhm.
circle. I think that's a leaf.
Haha.
And Iamity looks at it, stares, and says, "It looks abyssal. A divine ritual."
Yeah, that's about what we got to.
There were flowers in the area as well that were seemed directly teleported from the first world.
But with an
But
abyssal
we're-
taint.
Yes, they were corrupted.
Please stop talking about your taint to me. That sounds really rough, but I am from Pitax. I cannot help you for that long because I am here on a mission. I cannot stay here long. But I am sorry I can't help.
That's
You all
Fine.
seem worthy heroes.
just thought we would ask, but thank you.
It is a good thing to ask. She goes to stand after healing herself, looking at you guys and thinking for a moment before speaking up and saying, "Well, you all did a good job."
Thank you.
Thank you. It's high praise.
If any of you happen to come to Pitax, please come visit theater. Or at least the school.
Noted.
I'm surprised at the invitation, but thank you. If I'm in the area, I will consider it. They do
Thank
say
you.
that Pitaxian bards are some of the best.
Don't lie to me. We are
I-
not known for our arts.
Well, the two bards I have met from Pitax seem skilled. So,
I'm not keen on going back to Pitax, but if we ever find ourselves there, I'll drop by.
Let me give you guys the actual name of the school.
Yeah, I think Gallo says I think it would be nice to see in your element as opposed to, or your home, opposed to ours. Get to see you. Where you're hopefully most comfortable.
Let's see. Where's my fucking life?
Man, guys, I can't believe we survived that one.
Yeah. That was
Kind of by the skin of our teeth.
Yeah.
But you guys did that.
Yeah, things we did that.
Gonna shit my pants if I can't find this.
I believe in you.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Go.
Womp, weep, weep, whoop, weep, weep, whoop, whoop.
Womp, womp, womp.
Weep, 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 whoop, whoop, weep,
Wow, wow, wow.
weep, weep, weep.
YouTube is gonna shoot us with a gun.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh god, no. It's not real.
It's not
Okay.
real.
It's... It is called the Falling Star.
Oh, beautiful.
It is a part of the Academy of Arts belonging to Pitax.
Wow.
She would tell you that if you are seeking her specifically, to seek out Atalia.
Atalia.
Did you give us a fake name?
Or the fake names in Pitax. Maybe she's got
Ask.
multiple.
It could be a stage name, I guess. I'm not too
Ask.
familiar with how that works. I think Zaya does. I think Zaya's curious.
Oh, she would say that that's the headmistress.
Oh, okay.
Oh. How to spell the name?
It's in the chat.
Nerver.
Knowing people.
Oh, I see. Sorry. I was too busy in my pages.
Okay. But yeah. I imagine while this conversation is happening, you guys are boarding the barge, and you are being
Yeah.
taken down the river.
Down by the river. I also can't sing that
YouTube
one, or YouTube
hates
will shoot
that.
us.
So
That's it. That's all we can do.
Yeah,
Yep.
everybody's thinking it though.
But yeah, you guys are brought down. To put it bluntly, I'm immediately going to force you guys to long rest after this, unless you guys want to do anything.
Oh yeah, no, Deo wants to find a nice soft bed.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Sleep sounds good right about now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honk
No.
shoe.
Didn't Perry sleep last time outside?
I think Perry slept inside, so tonight he's sleeping
He has
outside.
to sleep on the
Damn.
fucking roof.
Like a goddamn dog.
Stargazing.
All right.
I know Anamine makes a note of that.
Yeah.
Do you guys have any comments to say to each other before you go to rest? Perry, no offense, you will be excluded from this as you were not in the room because you were out on the goddamn roof. Probably with Grace.
Yay!
Cute.
Can kind of curl up on her now.
It's true, babe.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
she, like,
crazy. Oh, you're gonna be so
extends-
warm.
Yeah,
she
you're in their
extends a
feathers.
big ass wing, and then you can nestle up right next to her. Warm.
Yeah.
Becoming her baby.
Yeah, she's preening you, but pulling out your feather. Your
Right, I was going to
leaves.
say she preens you, but her beak is fucking huge.
This is them on the roof.
Yeah. I think that's awesome.
So good. Wow. Amazing.
Amazing.
For a reminder, sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say like we got so wrapped up in the joy of Grace. I was like, was there anything for Inside Gang boys?
You know,
Puddle pile must be
I was-
intense. as
I
y'all are
actually was about to say I
God.
don't necessarily think Dea has anything unique to talk about. I think all things considered, things ended pretty okay. But if anybody wanted to help keep him warm in the long winter nights, you know what I mean?
Oh my god.
We did.
You know
We
you have a
don't-
Shelenite on your council, okay?
Listen, I'm just saying, Dea has to ask. We don't do. Oh, if you want to. No, you have to ask.
That's embarrassing.
God said use your words.
See, here's the
Yes.
embarrassing thing is that I am too embarrassed to word that.
Aww.
Aw, that's cute.
I
No,
think
that's
he's very
fine.
open
You
with
just
wanting
say-
affection.
Yeah, of course he is. That's why I was like, I know he's saying.
Yeah. He's practically serenading you about it.
Love your
Galilea, it's
boy.
your turn this time. I had him last night.
It's
I
your
want to catch myself.
It's just
So
it's really good.
I
Yeah.
need you guys to imagine a chapter end screen on like Resi or Tales of right now as I'm grading you all. People alive. Animede, Tamal, Jamal.
Yeah.
You guys as a whole.
Yeah. My
Defeated
mom.
enemies. Oh yeah, your mom and Yulia.
Yes.
Defeated people. Embrath travelers. Those poor sucker guards that don't have
Yeah.
names.
Yeah.
Collected trophies. All creatures. Done in the span of about 10 hours.
Wow.
Damn.
I'm gonna give that
Damn.
a solid A minus.
Yeah, that's almost
Yeah.
we that was faster than half of the day.
yeah.
Wow. That was really
And we
cool.
just fucking
Dang,
we
we're
did,
good.
we worked hard.
Yeah, and that
We better
ranger isn't
sleep
going to be weird
hard.
with our animals anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One morning, Jamal goes around, even to Perry on the roof. He doesn't care if you're being a little bit weird, calling out for a breakfast in the hall.
Breakfast.
Yay.
Yippee.
All of you are brought to the hall. I'm assuming you guys are coming willingly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Food and
Beautiful.
yap.
Food and yappers.
What an yep.
Okay. Brought to the hall. You all settle in, getting fed cheeses and
Wines this early in the morning, crackers, cheese, some nice luncheon meats,
Nice.
honey, and nice, yummy fruit. Yogurt.
Yogurt.
as a
Yogurt.
celebration of a nice day well done. I imagine actually, in classic style, the Hydra was pretty nearby, so I imagine some of the meat is literally Hydra meat.
Oh hell yeah.
Nice.
That's actually kind of sick. Delicious in dungeon.
Delicious
Hydra.
in
It's
the
ready.
lodge.
With that, you all would be given the recipe for smoked trout and hydra pate.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Hydra snack.
And with that, I'm gonna go a little bit further, but we're gonna end soon. I pinky promise.
Hell yeah.
You all are brought to the table to eat and conversate. Eventually, Jamal coming forward and saying, I believe that we owe some people their reward.
Nice.
You see Yulia looking a little bit upset, but obviously your mom giving her a small talk, hand on the shoulder. Enemy doesn't care, she's sipping tea. As he holds up a small coffer and says, okay. Who would like to take the reward? Obviously, I imagine you all will distribute it amongst yourselves, but
Come on, Baroness.
God damn it.
do you want somebody else to do it? Do you want Warwick to shake hands with a big grand ranger?
I feel like it would make sense for our warden to do it.
Oh, that's true.
What?
You finally get to do a fancy official event.
Oh. I can accept.
You stand
Wonderful.
up.
I stand up.
You make your way over, I assume.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. You are handed a small pouch holding 80 GP, a returning weapon runestone, a wand of cure moderate wounds.
Ooh. I forgot about that one.
Yes. And Jamal looks at you and says, and for my personal request, I guess you could consider it a reward. Do you have any ideas for the name of the lodge or what you think it could be used for?
So for naming it, I don't know yet, but I just had this idea technically because since it's all the way out here near the place with this ritual, it actually could be a new station for like forces you have under your control as a warden to keep an eye on the area. That could be really
Oh.
neat.
Yeah. Almost kind of like a watchtower, but not quite.
Yeah, like a way station
Yeah.
almost, and there could be mages
Yeah.
here keeping track of the
I like that.
unholy
I
stuff.
like that. Yeah, I think Warwick will say we did not have the chance to think of a name, but we have been considering usage of this would be used for a way station of sorts to house scouts, mages, and the like under my command to further explore and keep an eye on the stolen lands.
You see Jamal go to nod, saying, yes, that seems like a good idea, I think. And then you hear a choking sound, a cough.
God. Who did that?
Who did that?
Why'd you say it like that?
Because I'm looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys look and you see Timol hand on his throat, hitting his ribs, his chest. It looks like he's choking.
Oh my god.
Oh god!
No.
Oh,
no!
no!
No! No!
God
No!
damn
No!
it!
No!
Bitches,
No!
no.
No! No!
Are you
no.
fucking with me? Medic. Medic. Galileo.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, Heimlich, I guess.
Gala, you as a healer, I imagine start crawling over the fucking table to get over
Yeah.
to her.
She's like that, yeah.
Awesome. That's awesome. That's really good.
Oh no.
Oh, this motherfucker about to
No.
burst.
That's awesome. That's really cool. I really like that.
Okay, I didn't
So,
even
is that
pick
the right
spells.
music?
Damn.
Is it Dawn at the Nar marches again?
Copy.
I thought I wasn't gonna have to worry about new spell picking. Damn.
I'm
hang
so
on.
stressed
shit.
out. Okay.
What the fuck? Who is this bitch who's coughing?
Tamal, one of the
The
rangers.
person who, yeah,
Ah.
he was a messenger to you all.
Mhm.
You all watch as Tamal begins to hack, cough. His throat and face beginning to turn red. And then you see something a bit different. As you blink, it's so quick. As you see with wild eyes a look of pain, Tamal screams, exploding into a mass of coiling plants, vines, and vibrant flowers. Bursting from his chest, you see a hideous, verdant monster, 8 legs hissing.
What is that? What is that? This is
Ma'am.
the first time we've seen it.
Yes. None of you recognize what it is. So here's the thing. The good news, there's like 12 of you who can hit things. So I want
Yeah.
all of you to pick out a ability you would like to use on this creature.
Okay.
Gala, I need you to make a fortitude save as it stares into you.
Because you got over there. I think if you'll allow me, I think I want to panic do a mega volt. Wait, no, I want to do produce flame.
Yeah, of course.
Fire.
What number is that? We have hero points.
Yeah.
Is it
You guys have
Yep.
hero points.
1 or 2 now?
You would have one by now, at least.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to. I'm gonna try to re-roll it. I don't think a 20 is gonna cut it. The worst.
Oh.
Okay. Can you please tell me what you rolled?
Yes. Sorry. Originally I had rolled an 8 on the die. Then I rolled a 4. So with the 4, it is a 16.
That's so sad.
Yeah.
I got his guts in my mouth, I think. Huh. Sorry, that was a little nasty.
No, it's fine. I definitely think that Warwick is like rushing over as fast as he can, like drawing his swords on the way, and he's just gonna fucking do a bunch of twin takedowns on this bitch.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll just Moonlight Ray.
I think.
Wait, his guts getting in my mouth was a joke. Please don't poison me with the boba shit. Please, hang on. I
You might
just
get
realized that
poisoned.
could be a consequence. Hey, whoa. I just realized that was a bad joke. It wasn't real. It wasn't real.
It wasn't really.
Sorry, I just felt the fear of God come upon me. Ooh. I gotta choose my spells, and I'm already getting blasted.
I'm gonna look something up.
I don't know if we're needing to roll, but I put down numbers just in case.
Cause I'm trying to like realistically prep the no, not realistically, in character prep the spells because like, oh, the hunt is over. I can have a couple more chill ones. So I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna. Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna yap about this.
Okay.
So the cool news is that, quick as a whip, everybody rushes over. This creature is surrounded on all sides by
'cause we have
people
the
who
other
know how to
fighters.
fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You all slash it down. Galilea, you critically failed.
No.
Huh?
As you
Okay.
watch as Jamal screams, Basilisk.
Oh, fuck.
No.
Gala, you feel your hands begin to stutter and shake. As you are slowed too, you see stone crawling up your body. As the basilisk is cut open, you are spared a mercy. The blood going over your body and melting it away.
You could have
For a
gotten so
moment.
fucked.
You were step 2 out of 3 of becoming petrified. All of you watched Gala almost turn into a statue.
Oh my god.
Oh, man.
Jamal's chest ripped open, the basilisk on the table, dead. Galilea, you are on the table with it, covered in its blood.
Can I do something? Or can I say I'm doing
Yes.
something? I think that this is truly a moment of overwhelming panic that is over in like 6 seconds. I feel like I want Dea to run up to Galilea, probably crawling onto the table himself, to like, almost like, I don't even know how else to describe it, but besides like grabbing her arm and like smearing the blood to check himself that she's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be so for real. Disassociated shit is fully
Oh.
on.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus. My girl is not here.
Petrification
right
is really
now.
bad. It's hard to fix.
Yeah, and so I think she is kind of like letting you like like do that, but like
Uh-huh.
she's not responding.
Yeah.
Yeah. Her is gonna come over.
You all do that. Jamal immediately is calling out and says, "Clear it! Clear all of it! All of it! Get rid of everything! Get out of the room now!" As he evacuates you all from this room, from this body, from Tamal's corpse.
Yeah.
Warwick is bridal carrying Gala.
Yeah.
Will not hear of anything.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
100%. I'm not getting farther than 5 feet away from her right now.
Yeah,
You
but
are all.
sorry,
you
the
are all
party is in like
taken-
information around her.
Yeah, you guys are in formation, girlfriend protect mode on as everybody is cleared out from the room. And he immediately goes to just seal it off, turning around and saying, "Is that what you meant?"
We never saw.
I haven't seen
That
this
happened.
happen. I am in shock. I feel like Dea goes to like say stuff, and like I think this is also in character of like blanking on what even to say.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah, I
Raises
think
my hand.
yeah, go.
Uh-huh. Raises your hand.
So, since we've seen this happen now,
Yeah.
is there any way that we can attempt to see if we've heard of something like this happening before?
I will tell you immediately. No.
Okay,
Enough.
that's fair.
Extremely fucked up.
Yeah.
All they said was that the land was poisoned. When we talked to any of the creatures here, they just mentioned that there was. Is that why we had a Hydra
it was
here?
unsafe to eat here. Unusual creatures.
A wyvern, a hydra, a croth, a basilisk. Monsters like that
Too
could be
many
out of
big
place here,
names.
but too many
All at once.
all at once.
Yes, you're right. He looks to you all and he thinks, He pushes the reward onto you, Warwick, but then he sees that Gala's in your hands before tossing it to Dea. And he says, "You have your notes. You have the circle. I saw it.
Yes. Yes.
I've been told that you have a library in your home.
We do.
It can take time. It could take as long as you need. I will try to get rid of the monsters as they come. Research this. Take as long as you need. Just find out what this could mean. Unlock this puzzle."
We have to. We should.
You should head back.
We should.
Try to. You. I don't know. The air. We don't know how far it's spread, but
Don't eat anything
if
from
possible.
here. We'll send rations. We'll send anything you need from the capital.
the area needs to be cordoned,
Yeah.
quarantined.
Don't forage. Don't hunt.
If you
Just-
can,
needs
make
to
it
be-
down in the rivers.
There
It's
need to be
starting get-
warnings for travelers.
We'll have to send word to
Uh,
Varnhold too.
You all speak of this. Yolia steps up and she says, "I can bring it back to Varnhold. I can tell everybody about what's happened here, and he can try to send help."
Thank you. Try to make sure no travelers try to travel to Luma. They would take them right through here.
Yes, I can do that. I'm going to leave as quickly as I can. And she immediately goes to her room.
Yeah. Good luck. Godspeed.
Yep.
Your mom comes up to you and says, "I'll be going back with you. The more people you have to fight, the better. I'm more worried about you than Yolia
I
if
understand.
this is going down the river."
Yeah, it'll eventually drain to the lake. It'll be nice to have you.
Thank you. And I don't mean to assume, but I imagine you guys are hauling ass to get the fuck out.
Yeah, I'm leaving. We're already slept up. No fluff. We're making sure enough people are here. Jamal is chill, and we are going.
All right.
Mhm.
You guys head out. I am gonna be honest. Everybody starts bolting towards their respective spots, towards their homes. You all making your way back with Work's guidance back up to Luma, which seems far more normal feeling than before. And now I get to tell you guys, you have to do downtime
Yeah.
as you much do the research activity and build research points on this mysterious ritual.
Yep, I believed it. Yeah, we're gonna have to spend time hoping we can get the points fast enough.
And that's where we're gonna end it.
Holy shit, gamers! What the fuck? That was
Wow.
intense. How you feeling, bud? Hey, Hannah, how you feeling?
Yeah.
I like almost like lost her for real life.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
real. If that turned
Yeah.
into a real fight, you could have been gone instantly.
Mhm.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I do think like maybe for like I don't know how long Warwick carries her, but I do think like the first time he tries to put her down, I think she like kind of like grips him a little.
Yeah.
And it's like
Yeah.
I think maybe she's just going around like holding onto someone the whole time they're traveling.
I truly think
Yeah.
that if he goes to set her down and she does that, I don't think he would say anything. I think he would just keep carrying her for as long as he's
Yeah.
able to.
Yeah.
Uh,
I didn't get to say it in game, but I do think whenever they're traveling, Perry is having like a steady stream of talking
mhm.
to Gala, just like quiet, like it's okay. This is where we're at. This is what time it is. the breeze is going. There are trees around us. There are birds tweeting, stuff like that.
Oh, that's really good. That's
Grounding
really
things.
grounding. I
Yeah.
wish that I could say that Dea is helping, but Dea probably isn't. I know that the focus of the scene is obviously Galilea and how fucked up that is for Galilea to experience. Dea almost got re-traumatized seeing somebody he loves die.
Yeah.
So I think that he's hovering a lot and like constantly checking up on Galilea. You can decide if you think that that is something that she likes or if that is something like agitating. I'll accept it either way, but I think he finds it hard to not keep checking on you and hovering.
I think kind of her feelings on it is a thing that comes later.
Okay, Slay.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a thing that she's not
Did
here,
you
baby.
end the
Her-
recording?
Oh, I have not finished ending it because we were still talking about character stuff, but I can end it now if we want.
Any last minute comments?
I love this game.
It would have been really fucked up if that was how I lost Galilea and she was stuck on her hands and fucking knees,
Yeah.
reaching out,
Trying
what
to
a
help
flipped
someone.
statue to have.
That would be so
Oh,
fucked
you
up.
said-
Ever.
You said petrification too, and I immediately got flashes of a fucking future where the gang just took a statue of Gala home.
Yeah,
Yes.
literally. Okay.
Is there any way to undo it if it happens?
There is,
Yes.
it's just hard.
Okay.
Go ahead and end the episode,
Yes,
and then we
I will
talk
end
about it.
Goodbye, everybody.